Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Happy Monday morning to everyone. Hope you all had good weekend. Bhai Hutera, Carson, Jehan, Q, TC22, Cube Gift, Bridget, New Day, David. Welcome all guys. Thank you so much. Hope you all are able to hear me. Thanks for confirming. Christian, welcome. Deepu, welcome. So guys, very strong move. Most of the moves already done in the pre-market in the London session. So nothing to do here. Let's all go back to sleep. It's snowing here. I have some snow cleaning to do. So yeah, be very patient guys. You could be in a no event at all kind of a day, right? Where nothing may happen entire day. I even forgot how many account I was trading last week. So I had to think what I was trading and open up those screens. So yeah, big risk in case market pulls back and goes for the Friday gap fill. We are up like 360 points in Nasdaq, 60 points in ES, 187 point in Dow, 33 point in Russell, gold through the roof, up 2%, already sitting at our weekly expected move upper edge, gold. What is the opposite of shorting in the hole? Buying the top. Buy high and sell more higher. Buy highest and sell more highest. Yeah, so not much of expectation, guys. Today we could just be spending, time consolidating at these highs. Hardly you might get VWAP. And if any foul play, that is where the gap fill could come into play. 360 point gap fill on the Nasdaq. ES 63 point gap fill. One more minute for the market open. So yeah, guys, no expectation on today's market. Nothing may happen, guys. To be honest, nothing may happen. It could just keep hanging here at the highest entire day. No imbalances. We could not hear any imbalance. The stream was on for the news. Bank holiday tomorrow. Okay. Bond market will be closed. Okay, gold taking a pullback. Otherwise, Nasdaq super strong. Russell kind of watch. Yes, Nasdaq strong. Gold for sure is coming back.
So shares of chip makers are up here. Nvidia up 3.6%, AMD 3.8%, Qualcomm 1.8%, Intel 2.6%.
Mark, it's the time. It worked really well for you, crude oil. What worked? Like masters level or experts level? Masters, okay. Hmm. Okay, masters and the weekly level, right? Yeah, with crude oil, the problem I was facing is it's a monthly expiration, right? The thing is, all these levels and calculation, I have to roll over, right? I have to roll over my calculations also, and it's a pain, right? In 3 months, with the our usual Nasdaq, ES, Russell, it rolls over every 3 months, right? Every quarter, it is still manageable. I can roll over every 3 months, but with crude oil, every month roll over, and it stays in that range, right? $50 to $65, generally like $55 to $70 range, right? And every month roll over, and with the new paradigm, I had to go back up to 1 year in that same order flow. It was very painful for me, and I personally never trade crude oil. That's the reason why it's a bit difficult to spend this many hours doing calculations when I am never going to trade it. It's all good. Does your NPL start work with it? For the weekly. There were 2-3 problems with crude oil. First is it's in the tight range. Second, I never trade crude oil. And third, the monthly rollover, right? It's a pain for me to roll over all my calculations because I have to keep my references, what I gave for a week, month, and again the next month contract it has a different value, right? So all the values which I have given in the past must also roll over and adapt to the new rollover, right? Like right now, if you see crude oil, I think I deleted that ticker, but there will be parallel contract, right? Right now crude oil 59.69, but there could be next month contract already lined up. If I see crude oil December, right? You're trading December. If I January, February, and December, if I add all these three, yeah, crude oil right now pointing to still December, but there's already volume lining up in February and in Jan. So weekly and the experts level are fine, but for my masters and new paradigm, I need to have reference. I need to have reference of what I gave you in December, and the same references must also roll over into Jan. And if it is going to stay in the range for February, it should continue into February also.
Speaking on BBC Radio 5, just saying there's an awful lot of challenges that have been thrown the UK's way.
Okay, let's see. Let's try to live with this change. And if it is like, I'll try to do one more poll. If we are really like being pushed at a verge that you have to leave me because I don't give you my level for crude oil, I will do it, guys. I'll do it if we find enough support. Okay. I think last time we did poll, 13% voted that they still want crude oil. At least 87% voted it's okay. If I don't give crude oil levels, you'll be fine. So let's give it a week, okay? See if you can adapt to gold or Russell. I think Russell is a better candidate. To be honest, Russell is much better. It moves big and it has all the levels, 0 DTE. Dow, I would not suggest go to Dow. Dow has very thin level. It only has Friday expiration. So I would prefer go to Russell or gold. Gold has 3 expiration, Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Gold is at least more thicker in terms of the level. It has Monday, Wednesday and Friday expiration. Crude oil only has Wednesday and Friday expirations. And more importantly, the range. The range is super tight in crude oil. Third problem is the rollover.
Reeves says, I recognize that last year's tax rises have consequences.
Every month we roll over in crude oil. Gold, I think we roll over every 2-3 months. Right now, I don't remember, I think from September we went to December in gold. Can someone confirm in gold? Like, I think it's every 2 months we roll over, right? Or 3 months in gold also. I won't be leaving. No, guys, see, our community is not growing. for sure. Like new members or new foot traffic is not there. Reason we are surviving is because the existing or the long term viewers, they still continue to get value, right? They still continue to use my services. That is the reason why I have managed to survive. So I have to be very careful, right? If like it, I don't try to make drastic changes, right? I try to make changes which are always going to be benefiting more. And the reason I was planning was because I want everyone to push towards QQQ and SPY. Why not trade daily 0DT options in QQQ and SPY with our levels, right? It is going to be more in line with our strategy of, masters, new paradigm, weekly, daily levels. The same structure we have in Nasdaq and ES can be
Reeves says we're
recreated in
looking at
QQQ and
both
SPY.
taxes and spending in the budget. So just keep in mind the UK autumn budget is due November 26th, just over 2 weeks away.
So, guys, told you, right? Don't expect anything in the market today. It may not do anything. You can see, right? At least since the open now, it's almost 15 minutes. There is no pullback. There is no. You just buy this and keep buying the top. There is no setup. There is going to be no setup. 0DT is the ticket. Yeah. See, guys, because the algorithms, they work on the levels, right? On the calculation. And if there are more calculation in the closer range, right? 0DT, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, again Monday in the book, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday in the book, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Wednesday in the book, Thursday, Friday. You are getting more and more, calculations upfront, what algos will do. So Russell not participating since the open. Russell is not showing the sign of life like Nasdaq and ES. I have doubt. I told you, right? I'm carrying a chip on my shoulder today. And my chip is always Friday gap fill is very important for me. but for Friday gap fill, Nasdaq needs to drop 450 point. So that is an impractical ask at this point, at least. Without a catalyst, an impractical ask of 450 point drop. That's why I'll be extremely patient. I for sure will not try to short this strong move.
UK Finance Minister Reeves says got to look at both taxes and spending and says this is a difficult budget. And Fed's Muslim says US economy is pretty resilient, speaking now on Bloomberg TV, and says the labour market is around full employment and cooling. So again, Muslim speaking live now, we've got the video on the feed, and says inflation has been closer to 3% than to the 2% target. Seeing as well US stocks extending gains.
Gold is February,
more
April,
data is better than less data.
June, August, October, December. Yeah,
But Muslim does say, I feel we have a pretty good sense of where the economy is. And UK's Chancellor Reeves says priorities are to reduce debt and living costs and NHS waits.
So every other month, right? So at least you can see, right? Gold is at least little better as compared to crude oil. It is not every month. It is every other month. August, September, October, November, February. There is no March, then April, no May, then June, no July, then August, no September, then October. And how about
Muslim says I'm very much looking forward to seeing official data.
Okay, I see. Thanks, Blaze, for that. Because I don't remember rolling over gold, for last month or so now.
And Fed's Muslim says companies say that the labour market has softened a little. Things look reasonably okay. US stocks extend gains with the S&P now up 1% out of the opening gate. And UK's Chancellor Reeves says it would be possible to stick with the manifesto commitments, but it would require deep cuts in capital spending. And Fed's Musalem says higher income households are consuming from a wealth effect.
Gold has a gap from August to December. Yeah, but for sure, crude
Musalem
oil
says consumer
pain.
balance sheets are okay. Lower income folks are taking on more credit card debt. US stocks extending gains with the Nasdaq up 2% now. And UK's Chancellor Reeve says sticking to election vows and need to keep capital spending cuts. Musalem says consumer balance sheets are okay. The consumer is not indebted.
No audio. No, I have audio.
Musalem says uncertainty has plateaued. That's Musalem saying that companies tell me that uncertainty has plateaued. UK's Chancellor Reeve says I haven't made a final decision yet on budget measures. Bank of England sells £774.9 million in bonds in auction, receiving £1.32 billion in bids, with an APF gilt sale operation cover ratio of 1.71. Musalem says companies selling to consumers have more difficulty passing on higher prices. Fed's Musalem says the labour market has cooled in an orderly way. Fed's Musalem says I took notice of layoff announcements, but at the same time, unemployment insurance claims are stable.
Yeah, tactical short, but it is from our zone.
Fed's Musalem says companies say that the labour market has softened a little. Again, things look reasonably okay. Musalem says we have adequate information to make policy decisions.
I think, to be honest, still buying, dip or VWAP will be a better and easier and a safer trade today than shorting. Reason short that worked was because there was a big round number 600. Nvidia, I just saw, got one red candle. But other than that, I don't feel very excited to short this market.
Fed's Musalem says real Fed funds rate has declined 250 basis points in the past year. Musalem adds, again, real Fed funds rate has declined 250 basis points in the last year, of which 150 basis points were Fed rate cuts as insurance. Muslim clarifying that rate cuts were provided as insurance to the labour market. Muslim adds it's important to continue to focus on bringing down inflation. Fed's Muslim says it's very important we continue to focus on reducing inflation. Just repeats. Muslim says it's very important to tread with caution and says there's limited room to ease policy further. That's Muslim saying there's limited room to ease policy further. Muslim says, again, very important that we tread with caution here. Monetary policy is closer to neutral than modestly restrictive. Muslim says need to lean against inflation. Muslim says financial conditions are very accommodative. Muslim says stock prices and house prices are elevated. It's not our job to opine on particular market valuations. And Fed's Muslim has now concluded their remarks. Punchbowl reporter on X says the Ways and Means top Democrat Neil says he's a no on the Senate's new CR minibus deal to end the shutdown.
Yeah, you need little bit scare, right? For this market to back off. So energy is down 0.95. Financials are flat. Healthcare is up. It's technology and semiconductors which are like going nuts right now. I have warned you, it could be a very boring day. Especially if the tech stays super strong. Google almost approaching its weekly expected move upper edge. Yeah.
House Speaker Johnson says the nightmare is finally coming to an end. So that's Johnson currently speaking to reporters.
Patience, guys, patience. It's just Monday morning. It's just first 1 hour of the entire week.
So again, Johnson currently speaking to reporters. We have posted the video on the feed.
Market already covered the day game in Asia and London session. Now only choppy. Yes, not choppy. It is trending. You could have got long here at the open. This is 9:30 open. since 9:30 open if you are long from 25,573. It is right now at 25,650.
House Speaker Johnson
80
says the Senate
pointer.
vote on Sunday opened the door to the government reopening.
So 80 point is no small gain. Here's the 9:30 open. 9:30 open you went long. From 25,570 you already made 60 to 80 points.
Johnson says, I'll call the House to return to DC when the Senate's done. Says, I want to vote as soon as possible in the House on passing a bill to reopen the government. Johnson tells House members to begin returning to Washington. Johnson has now concluded his remarks to reporters. Speaker Johnson says, I think I have the votes to pass the stopgap.
TC22, have you checked out day traders? They have 90% discount. If you are looking to purchase a very highly discounted Profom account, day traders, they have 90% off. So check them out. 90% off on day traders if you have not traded with them. 90% off their live trailing and 80% off their static accounts. Daytraders.com RTGD is the code. Here's the link in the chat if you want.
Trump administration tells the US Supreme Court it continues to seek halt of judge's order that required it to fully fund food aid this month for 42 million Americans.
Yeah, it could be a very boring day. I mentioned to you right in the morning pre-market. We are at our Monday high 2, achieved Monday high 1, Monday high 2, what we were supposed to do in the overnight session itself. But there is one product which we are trading in the new paradigm group today and we are already making money is gold. Super strong guys, gold. We are long on gold and with this current pump, we are starting to book some profit in gold. Yeah, it's most of the move is done in the overnight session, right, Nathan? That is the problem. If you are not trading London session, I mean, it's Rupesh mentioned it in the chat, right? Cannot short this because it is a very strong market and cannot go long because it is stretched. What if at any point they do a pullback of 150 points? So one thing is Russell is not participating. Since the open, Russell is not participating in upswings. Something to be aware of. Russell showing sign of continuous weakness. Generally that can be some kind of a leading indicator. So I do have doubts. Excuse me. I have doubts on this rally. Dow also not participating. Yeah. So at least some of this product like Dow or Russell could go for the gap fill, guys. Russell seriously showing sign of weakness. Hey, with Russell, Dow showing signs of weakness. So I am doubting this rally is going to sustain. But tech is strong. I mean, you can't go against big tech. They are the gods of this market. Nvidia is super strong, up 4.5%. Apple is up 1.2, Microsoft is up 1.5. So it's very difficult to short when you have big tech that strong. $403. What is 403? Where you at? Like, sorry, I did not get. Oh, that. Oh, competition. I stopped trading. Um. Oh, okay. No. I stopped trading competition. Focusing on making money directly. I have some payouts I want to finish. It was like, I don't know, like took a drawdown and then I felt like stop that chasing because I started very late, right? Monday's gain were gone. And that day when we had a super trend, I think on Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday I had made $400. Wednesday we had a super trend. I went from 5,000 right into inside 500, right? So good, you are still continuing. Good luck. Hope you make it to the top 200. Yeah, very. I had doubts on this rally because, as I mentioned, right, there are some sectors which are showing cracks. Russell is weak. Dow is a candidate for the gap fill actually. Dow just up 0.2% now, 0.25%. It could do very well do the gap fill. Indians ruling US stock market also. Not about, I don't think nationality has anything to do. Skills, knowledge has everything to do. Race, nationality, color, gender has nothing to do with the achievements.
The US dollar hits US session low against the euro, single currency last down 0.1% on the day.
Yeah, but Nvidia is pointing up. So even though I took a short, I might be open to turning around and going long one more time. But just let's see if we can crack through this zone. I mean, we have taken this short already in this area. You can see that I have already taken a short in this area. It's the same setup. But if just in case if we lose this area, we could dump all the way into this 600 and below. 600 and below is what we are looking for here. But obviously market are strong. Nvidia is super strong, guys. Now it is up 4.86%. So we will be trailing just in case we get a small flush. We'll be trailing very tight. Don't expect, I don't know, I don't expect a huge dump. A small tactical short again. Yeah, you can see I'm barely able to keep it down. Barely. We also have top of the hour approaching, so yeah, that's why, like, it's good timing. Like, if this top of the hour we get a pullback, we could get 600 and little bit below it. I'm barely able to stay in the red. Come on, come on, come on, keep going. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's too strong to short, guys. But yeah, this top of the hour, you could get flush into 600. That is what I'm looking for. Too strong market, like Nvidia up 4.8%. Very difficult to bring that kind of a market down.
Trump on True Social says all money left over from the $2,000 payments made to low and middle income USA citizens from the massive tariff income pouring into our country from foreign countries, which will be substantial, will be used for substantially paying down the national debt.
Yeah, you see, like, this is that what I was looking for. Top of the hour, we pull back into 2600 area. It is starting to happen now. I do not took very small profit there. It's happening now. I think it's still better trade to buy the pullback. That is going to be better and easier trade. If it pulls back into 600 and if lucky into the VWAP, it's still going to be a better to go long on that pullback than shorting, right? Shorting, it's a bit risky here. It could at any time snap back and make a new high. Nvidia is pulling back as well. Yeah, 595 area is what I was looking for, below 600 when I was short. I would go for 595. Remember, it's a riskier short. At any time it could simply snap back up. So I think the safer choice would be to wait for the pullback to be over and then go long. That's much easier trade to execute. But yeah, if you are Johnny on the spot, you got good entry, you trailed tight, you got that one big red candle where you exited for the perfect exit, then yeah, you could still make money shorting. But otherwise, waiting for the pullback to be over and going long and holding the long is much easier and safer trade. USA, good morning and welcome. Okay, there's your 600 coming. Saw that happen for top of the hour. We are at 10:48. Still 12 more minutes to go for top of the hour. Yeah, that's the trade. That's the 595. That's the trade I wanted. Just below 600, 600 and below 26. 95 ideally would be great exit. It is 96.75 so far. So yeah, idea was right. I just could not hang on to that short. Ideal entry would have been 95. Let's see. There's the 95 coming now. Yeah, that's 95. Come on, 95. Come on. It always front runs me by a tick. Okay, there's 95 achieved and then some more. So yeah, tech starting to pull back finally. I told you I had doubt on that rally.
In 10 minutes' time, we're expecting Trump's bilateral meeting with the Syrian president. We should have a video on the feed for those interested.
So Russell was giving it away, guys. Russell, sometimes the smaller index, they give it away early before the bigger index, follows what is happening in the small caps.
We do have the video with the meeting between Trump and the Syrian president on the feed for those interested.
What a shot, Pawan. Well done. I think you stayed short after me. I got out. You stayed short. Yeah, and it is timed well with the top of the hour, right? You can see, right? 10:53. Still 7 more minutes to go. Oh, excuse me. I told you I had doubt on those rally. On that rally, I had doubt. Especially Russell was giving it away, guys. The tail was there in the Russell. Russell was already cracking below. I don't know Dow if it completed the gap fill or not. Yeah, Dow almost home, guys. Dow into the midpoint. One of the product has to go for the gap fill, guys. It cannot happen, right? Not everything is rainbows and sunshine in the world. Somewhere something is still rainy. Yeah, the smaller indexes, Russell, especially Dow, were showing cracks. Dow now into the gap fill area. Hopefully this top of the hour completes the pullback. Here's the VWAP for you, by the way. That was another event we were looking for, a pullback into the VWAP. This could be the easier trade for people who have been waiting on the sidelines. If this area survives, we survive this top of the hour pullback, we catch a bid in the tech, we should be able to catch bid and go back up. So 1 more minute to go for top of the hour, guys. What a well-timed shot that was for the top of the hour. We pull back 25,600 and below it. We got some more into the
The US
VWAP.
to sell $110 billion in 4-week bills on November 13th to settle on November 18th. Fed's Myron says potential end to government shutdown doesn't change outlook much. He's currently speaking in a CNBC interview. Fed's Myron says data since September suggests Fed should be more dovish than its September view. So just to reiterate, Fed's Myron says data since September suggests the Fed should be more dovish than its September view. Fed's Myron says reasonable to be incremental and more dovish. Fed's Myron says inflation data is stale. And Myron says inflation is coming down. Fed's Myron says some of my colleagues are looking at backwards looking inflation. According to Fox News, House Freedom Caucus Chair, probable yes on stopgap.
So Amazon is going
Fed's
into the
Myron
gap
says core
fill.
PCE inflation is running much closer to the 2% target.
Apple could do the gap fill. Nvidia, most importantly, is okay. Looks fine for now. Still up 3.5%.
Fed's Myron says a 50 base point cut appropriate for December, 25 basis points at a minimum. The Dow Jones pairs gains last flat. Fed's Myron says data since September suggests the Fed should be more dovish than its September view.
Yes, one business day. Naveen, do not trade. Do not trade while you are waiting for
Fed's
approval.
Myron says balance sheet questions are separate from monetary policy questions.
Just get another account, another evaluation, focus on something else, forget about it. Let them approve, let the money get deducted, and then trade.
Fed's Myron says we are not at maximum employment. Fed's Myron says unemployment rate is drifting higher, the labour market is softening. And Fed's Myron says it's imperative to ease policy. Fed bids for 6-month bills total $4.9 billion. Fed bids for 3-month bills total $5.5 billion. Fed's Myron says we're staying the path on rate cuts is the right move.
Who cares about Powell anymore? Myron is your man, guys.
Fed's Myron says all data since September points in the direction of cutting. Fed's Myron says the Fed's chair job is to reflect views of the committee, which is divided. According to a White House official, the action in the Senate is a positive development and we look forward to seeing it progress. Fed's Myron says economic data since September points in one direction. That concludes comments from Fed's Myron. At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $86 billion in 3-month bills, prior high yield 3.815%, prior bid to cover 2.662. The US also sells 77 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield 3.7%, prior bid to cover 2.92.
Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show so far. I think on the short side also I was spot on. All the morning first few trades were short, small scalp. Even the big trade at the top of the hour was a good call out, that we go 2600 and below into the VWAP area for the top of the hour. Top of the hour has gone by. I mean, it's a profit. I can take it and call it a day, but just the next trade, the next setup I look for is the long again. That's why I'm staying in the same long to see if it can crack above VWAP, then it opens up more upside. Else, it's okay to lose a trade. I have a flexibility of adding one more contract because we had taken some profit on that first contract. So let's see. If I still feel good for the long, I might add second contract. Else, it's okay to take one losing trade. So Nvidia starting to get a little red, at least testing the pre-market low, I think, right now.
A reminder, in 5 minutes time, the US sells $86 billion in 3-month bills, prior high yield 3.815%, prior bid to cover 2.62. The US also sells $77 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield 3.7%, prior bid to cover 2.92. We will shortly be receiving the US 3 and 6-month bill auctions. 3-month high yield 3.78%, 3.78%. Bid to cover 2.83, 2.83. Awarding 86.83% of bids at high. 6-month high yield 3.69%, 3.69%. With a bid to cover ratio of 2.95, 2.95. Awarding 12.95% of bids at high. Senator Foon says voting on stopgap package in the near very future. Senator Foon says, I'm hoping the stopgap funding vote will be within hours. Senator Foon says, I look forward to taking up more appropriations bills soon. The EU plans to streamline data and AI rules in a bid to boost business.
So yeah, market not instantly looking to go back up. You can see, right, it is spending time, maybe creating a bear flag to go further down. So we'll have to reconsider this long at some point. If it is not popping, then maybe more downside or a gap fill could be on the card. Dow is negative, by the way. Dow Jones turned negative.
According to the Wall Street Journal, senators take aim at Meta, OpenAI, Alphabet, and Oracle in a letter.
Apple coming for the gap fill. Apple now actually going for the gap fill right now. Now this is choppy for sure. This is a choppy price action because we have been in this range for at least 1 hour now.
Senator Foon says, I expect Trump will sign the Senate stopgap funding bill.
Gap filled on Apple.
Senator Foon says we'll try to make ACA deal in Senate and get it to the House. So according to a White House official, Trump is meeting with Syria's Sharar has begun. According to the Wall Street Journal, Senator Johnson told Republicans hoping for Wednesday's stopgap vote. So just to reiterate, according to the Wall Street Journal, House Speaker Johnson told Republicans he's hoping for Wednesday for the stopgap vote. According to a Semaphore reporter on X, Speaker Johnson says he will not commit to a vote on ACA subsidies.
Staying extremely patient here. So gold about to hit our target, guys. Up 2.3%. So yeah, gold buying pullback have been good since entire morning. This is first time Nasdaq has pulled back into this deep zone. Let's see, we are long. Again, sticking with the morning plan, right? Going long, chasing the market will be very tough. So we prefer taking few small short scalps. We got one nice pullback. We were long here, we were in the money. I didn't take profit, I want the VWAP to break. It came back and it is chopping around here. Let's see. I still don't plan to take my profit at VWAP. I would like VWAP to be taken out. But it will take time, it takes time for that bearishness to disappear. Because right now shorts were in control, at least pushing the market this big down. Unless there are more short sentiment and they themselves get trapped and their stop losses we run through, it won't squeeze. So it all takes time to gather the open interest, to gather all those calls, puts purchased. It is going to take time. So you have to be patient when you are entering the consolidation like that. One good thing, one event which we can bank on, which has happened, is Apple gap fill is done. And masters, what has happened in ES. Masters should feel comfortable warm and fuzzy watching in their master's level on ES. It has worked to the penny again. Yeah, but today, Mohammed, it's very strong, right? Today you may not get the gap fill. We need a catalyst. We don't have a active catalyst. So yeah, today only Dow and probably Russell came close, right, for the gap fill. We will have to wait. The gap fill can happen, but doesn't look like it's a candidate for today.
Switzerland is said to be close to agreeing 15% tariff deal with the US. Let's keep an eye on the Swiss franc, seeing some strength off the back of the headline again. Switzerland is said to be close to agreeing 15% tariff deal with the US. Further detail into this then, Switzerland is close to securing a 15% tariff on its exports to the US in what would be a relief for the nation after it was hit with a punishing 39% levy in August, according to people familiar with the matter. The deal may be concluded within the next 2 weeks. They also warned that nothing is finalized and the talks could still come undone, according to people familiar with the matter, as happened during discussions between US and Swiss trade negotiators in late July. Swiss spokesperson declined to comment, and also the White House declined to comment as well.
I stand corrected possibly. It's okay. It was. I mean, see, there is always a risk, right? When there is a big move, there was a big move on Friday late afternoon, and there is a big move already in the pre-market today, right? Or in the London session. So there is always a risk if they decide to go for the gap fill, they revert the London's move, and worst case scenario, worst nightmare of long trader, they go back to that Friday afternoon low. It can happen, but today again the tech has had strength. Everybody has to sell then. Once I saw Nvidia catching a bid, Apple filling the gap. We have our levels, guys, right? Apple, you can see, right? It's a perfect gap fill in the Apple. So I think we can live with that, for now, for at least a small bounce above the VWAP. Although it's not a strong bounce anymore, it is a trade of the day. That's where you hit the like button, guys. For the patience I demonstrated, analysis. It's beyond me how you visualize the turnaround as early as 11 a.m. Eastern. I have been in this kind of situation many number of occasions, right? Probably lost many times doing things which I should not be doing, or over engineering, overthinking. It helps, experience helps, levels help. I told you, right? You should be proud of your master's level, because that bounce is brought to you by master's level in ES to the penny. That's the bounce, guys, in the masters. Consider becoming member, guys. How long are you going to wait on the sideline? Like literally, like for what is the criteria? At what point you give it to me? Like, no, this guy is good and his levels are good, or there is a test, which I never pass for your what you say, quality, right? ISI mark. I never get your ISI mark, right? If you have certain qualifier, let me know what is the qualifying criteria, because the number of callouts we have taken today brings our total in the callout for this month 15 success out of 18. Remember, in New Paradigm Group October, 51 trade right out of 55, 93% win rate. So far in November we are at 15 now, win out of 18. Again, those 3 failures came during the time of extreme volatilities, which is fine, you are expected. And one of them was again a flip-flop trade. I said a long, then I said wait, no, doesn't look like it is holding, I might short this, so I'm stepping out and again stepping back in that long. Eventually the long played out, but since I did a flip-flop, I still count it as a failed trade. It has to be like here, one and done, right? No flip-flopping, right? I am very determined. I am short into the VWAP and below that area. We get the short into VWAP and below that area. First of all, good call out on that short. A call out here that below VWAP I want to hold. I don't take profit at VWAP. I want the VWAP to be broken, and now I am going to book my profit above VWAP. Fire trader back in that group. Thank you so much. You have your first call out working out today. Just check out the call out section in the Discord. For the stocks, I'm long Nvidia. Okay, let's take some profit here as it comes to its stop losses. Ideally, I should hide behind VWAP, but yeah, I could be giving back some profit in that case. It's okay. We have profits to work with. Ideally, it should be right behind 26, but it will be giving back too much of profit. Where is your cat? Okay, we'll try to look at your cat. Let me see, like, what is this going to be? Is it going to be a pullback worth waiting, or is it going to rotate all the way back down? As of now, it's still good. Ideally, it could come all the way to 26 also.
House Democrat leader Hakeem Jeffries, speaking to reporters, says that he will continue to fight to extend ACA tax credits. So again, we'll continue to fight to extend Affordable Care Act tax credits.
Yeah, I got to wait here. It is a big range, so it is going to pull back deep. It is not going to be a small pullback. It was a huge rally, so the pullback is also going to be sharper. However, it would suck not to take the highest profit and give back that much of gain, but it's okay. What if this VWAP area holds? Starting to crack below it. Ah man, I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Well, I had a knowledge it could come back into 26. I'm hiding behind that area right now in 20s. So yeah, if this holds, I would be right again one more time that a pullback into 26 would still be a long opportunity. Yeah, you may have to sync again. You are rejoining, right, Spy Trader? So you'll have to sync your Discord one more time with your YouTube. So maybe it takes 24 hours to sync or something. So yeah. Sucks. Could not take the highest profit, but it's okay. We had to give ourselves that room. It might chop around VWAP. So we may have to scalp here. So bring on your scalping heights, scalping heights, small profits. Already missed taking profit. Does this have potential to go all the way back up? VWAP generally it is bit choppy. Like here I'm not, you miss out on taking profit, you will get equal amount of loss because it is choppy. Entire world is watching VWAP. That's where all the algos, everyone exchange hands. Volume weighted average price, average. So the outcome has to be average. It cannot be a significant outcome. Already, that's why I suck, guys. I don't take profit quickly, and scalping can be really tricky. Price, I have not taken profit, and now it will give me a loss. So do we think this has a potential of pushing higher? So VWAP, guys, every green candle makes you feel bullish. At VWAP, every red candle makes you feel bearish. So that is VWAP for you. That is my definition of VWAP. So it's asking too much, to go print a new high here or new higher high. It's too much of an ask. But the only thing which can work in this favor is Nvidia is catching a bid. Nvidia is still looking good. Yeah, there's the crack above VWAP. Come on, one more push. News service is on. What is that red candle about? Back to VWAP. That is a back to VWAP candle. Would you buy that? Okay, I can buy that. Why did you buy that? It's our Monday high one. It's our level. Here's the link, guys. If you're just going to watch, nothing is going to happen. If you join that link, become member, then something, yes, for sure is going to happen. There's the link. Join this channel to get access to the perks, members only videos, levels, extensive preparation before the market open. And we are about to book our final contract long on gold. Gold, guys, about to hit our target. Finally exiting in the long. Since morning we have been long on gold. As it reaches our weekly expected move upper edge, gold, one more time, guys. We were long since the open on gold, obviously using our new paradigm level. Nice double bottom here. Back to the weekly expected move upper edge one more time. Can this market come down? It can. Yeah, someone has to sell. Someone has to sell big on Nvidia, on, I don't know, like things are still in green in the tech world. Microsoft up 0.8, Apple could be flat, up 0.2. Nvidia is up 4%, Tesla is up almost 4%, 3.98. Meta is up almost 2%, Google is up 2.75%. Somebody has to come and dump a big chunk of, these high gains. So yeah, the link shared in the chat, guys. If you click on that link, that is where you'll get an option to become member. You'll get a pop-up on that link. Watch this video which explains my weekly, daily and hourly master strategy. I recommend everyone to first become masters, spend some time, get profitable, use the masters level, see the impact, and only if you are convinced, if you are profitable, then only you should go to new paradigm, which is my latest and the greatest, where we do many things including stock swings, options with the same levels. My strategy is not only applicable for futures, but it is applicable for stocks and options trading as well. That was our Monday high one, guys. That pullback below VWAP was into our Monday high one. It held again to the perfection, and we are getting another nice bounce there. New paradigm member should watch your ES chart. Are anyone people watching me live or not? Okay. Yeah, there are few new subscribers today, 3. You're watching me. At least one person is alive and watching. Nice. Hit the like button, yeah. Because definitely plea to become member falls on deaf ears. Nobody wants to become member. As long as you are getting free, why become member, right? It's okay, guys. Wait for the certificate, okay? Mr. President will come and give me a certificate and a big, big medal that he's a good trader. Then you will feel convinced. Making money, giving accurate levels, good analysis. Who cares? Anyway, so this is pumping, guys. We are heading into new highs. Very strong. Look at that. Why it didn't? Okay, that's morning high. That's why. Yeah, much higher. So that was the only one pullback of the day which someone could have got in long. Still a good long into the session highs, but again you'll have to live with whatever like fluctuations and whatnot. It won't be that easy. People are busy counting dollar, that's why. Good guys. Good, good. We have created a very good community, and yeah, so far so good, guys. With all our callouts today. Today we are like spot on with all the callouts on the gold, Russell, ES, Nasdaq, all played out. All basically were all longs. Oh, let's check on cat. Why is cat not showing up? We got few new members. Deb, Spy Trader, thank you so much for joining. Okay, let's show cat for Deb. Okay, so maybe cat is there, it's just hidden. Tails, top banner. Where is my cat? Oh, it's switched off, that's why it needs to be brought here. Okay. Okay, here's the cat. One more time for it was there. It was just hidden. So let me replay it. There's the cat for Deb. Thank you so much for becoming member, and cat for Spy Trader. It was there. It was just hidden. There's the cat for Spy Trader. And we got some new members today. MD Tawfiq Ul Islam. So thank you so much for becoming a subscriber. We had Kati Kaur. Sorry, I cannot fully pronounce that name, but thank you so much for becoming a subscriber today. Who else? We got, yeah, that's it, guys, today. Yeah, that's it. Two new subscribers. That's it. Yeah, it was switched off somehow. I switched it back on. This is Pumpy. You want tiger, not cat? Okay. Tiger in the trade. Let's be tiger in the trade. Like I still have two long micros, like 2 micros long, which I think I might take one out at this double top area and leave just 1 micro now for seeing if we can get a session high. What a move, guys. What a move. I told you, right? When the big tech is strong, don't fight. Don't fight. If there is any sign of weakness in the big tech, then yes, when everything is so strong, it's just not worth fighting that battle. Look at that rally. Through the roof. It is intensifying.
EU eyes banning Huawei from mobile networks of member countries. So again, the EU eyes banning Huawei from mobile networks of member countries.
Further detail into this, the European Commission is exploring ways to force European Union member states to phase out Huawei and ZTE from their telecommunications networks, according to people familiar with the matter. So Commissioner Vice President Verkunen wants to convert the European Commission's 2020 recommendations to stop using high-risk vendors in mobile networks into a legal requirement. While infrastructure decisions rest with national governments, Kunin's proposal would compel EU nations to align with the Commission's security guidance. Fed bids for 3-year notes total $9 billion.
So I'm going to go grab my food and we'll be back in 2 minutes. But do not short these guys. It's over. There was weakness for sure. Short had something, and I help you identify that short into the VWAP and below that area. Here was a trickier situation. No doubt, I also felt fear. I was long. I think I was 36 point in profit here on that long 36 point profit. I did not take. When it came down here, I was little bit concerned. But good thing, I think I had two contracts which I exited, one already in profit. So second contract, I was less worried because I had already taken some profit. So whatever drawdown room I had planned, I had twice of that. So I was not worried. But once we started catching bid, it was easy decision. Stay long. This might even continue into a new session high now. But yeah, be careful. Don't chase the market, right? That's why we waited for market to come back to us. We did not go long. Remember, we never went long in this. We waited for market to come to us. Our price showed patience, held, and now again in the similar boat where you might end up chasing the market and still might somehow end losing a trade trying to chase the market. So yeah, if it comes back into VWAP, we could have some scalping opportunity. But as of now, if you're long, stay long with 1 micro, 2 micro. It should continue to grind into a new session high now. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Canada's PM Carney says he'll announce more major projects on Thursday. Canada's PM Carney speaking in Fredericton, New Brunswick. Just a reminder, in about 10 minutes time, we're expecting the US with their 3-year note auction, the US looking to sell $58 billion. So the prior for the high yield 3-year note was 3.576%. Prior bid cover was 2.66. Also, it's looking at some research and a bit of a prep for the data. Treasuries gapped lower at Monday's reopening and held on to small losses before the first of this week's Treasury auctions. It's also looking at the latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 2.45 million 5-year note futures, a possible source of current demand. So let's look at prior 3-year note auctions. They have been mixed with 3 stopping through and 3 tailing, with the when issued over the past 6 sales. The prior 2 auctions both stopped through the when issued by 0.8 basis points and 0.7 basis points respectively, in what appeared to show good appetite for the sector based on bidding metrics.
So I'm back with my food. We did have cat appear, David. We made it appear already. Actually, my 5-year-old got a new cat toy yesterday from Walmart. I think for the Christmas they built a toy land or something. Furby, it's called Furby. Goodness. I don't know if it is a cat or something. But it is, you know. I don't know, it's a Furby cat. No. Yeah, something like this. Like, yeah, it has. Yeah, something. I think it's cat. It looks freaky. I don't know how these kids, they like all these things.
About 5 minutes ago, to get the 3-year-note auction, prior bid cover of 2.66, prior high yield of 3.576%.
Yeah, you're right, RC Courier. So what a great trade today, buying below VWAP and targeting those highs, NPL level, masters level, all coming into play. Yeah, not every day is this simple and straightforward in the market. Don't feel like you'll always have an easy outing like we had today. That's why I today double down on all my callouts, right? Go long gold, go long on Russell, go long on ES, Nasdaq, everything is going to pump. All 3-4 callouts played out beautifully to the perfection using our levels. But yeah, not every day is such kind of a clarity in the market. So yeah, we have a lucky, an easy day to trade today. Easy day to trade because of your levels RDGD. Yeah, I can agree.
1 minute
With
ago
that.
until we get the 1 issued for the 3-year-note auction.
But also market has to move well, right? Market is moving well. So levels are always going to be there no matter what. But if market is moving big, moving, like fast, then you make more money, right? Because it's not, I mean, I stayed in that long for 1 hour, right? It's not generally possible for everyone to sit in a trade for 1 hour with E-mini. I mean, people get nervous, people get, second thoughts, people feel like self-doubting, many things can happen. So yeah, once we held through that zone, it was all clean. Then why do we enter during the uncertainty? The thing is, if we don't wait during
10
those
seconds.
uncertainties, chasing is very difficult for me. I could not chase the market. I am not going to chase the market here.
%3.589% for the Treasury when issued 3-year yield. That's 3.589%.
Oh, you're referring to that tick sound. No, it was making me sick, guys. Yeah, I mean, the tick sound is good if the trade is working in your favor. If slightest, amount of doubt, that can really, I don't know. On Friday, I felt a little bit. Well done, Naresh. No, I mean, I waited, right? I had profit. I did not take my profit. I went into a small drawdown. Overall, market was holding well. I think Apple was the tail. It went into its midpoint. That was the reason we came heavily into that midpoint. And once the midpoint held, I was confident. It was all about Apple gap fill, and then other, I don't think they are candidate for the gap fill. Look at them, guys. Up 4%, 3%, 2%, 4.4% Tesla, 2.6%. I mean, don't short this strong market, please. You might have opportunity tomorrow, but not today.
Three-year note 3.579%. Again, 3.579% for the high yield. So he was selling $58 billion of 3-year notes and awarding 86.43% of bids at high. Bid cover 2.85. A stop through of 1 basis point. So the US primary dealers taking 9.72% and direct 27.32% and indirect 62.96%. The US awards 63% of 3-year notes to indirect bidders and 27.3% of 3-year notes to direct bidders. Just a heads up, Trump currently speaking on the wires and not saying anything of importance at the moment, but just a heads up. We'll try and get actually there isn't a live video of him anywhere at the moment, but if we do find one, we'll pop it on the feed for you. Remember, he is in his meeting with the Syrian president.
DGD is the best in price action reading. Naresh, I am in multiple groups, but your levels are amazing. There it works sometimes and win rate is 60%, but here you are rocking with more than 90%. It's not easy to get exactly those number in advance. Yeah, that's the beauty. I mean that's where people have severely underrated me. World will remember there was one guy ready to teach, ready to share, but people did not trust. And more importantly, a day in advance, guys. Right now, many gurus, furus will appear and start giving their trend lines and all. But a day in advance or 2 days in advance, this is where the clarity comes, right? How exactly I'm going to be trading, where will be my pauses, where will be my take profit. I mean, people just find it like, who cares, right? Big deal. I have my VWAP, I have my point of control, value area high. And what they don't realize is it will be built today and during today's trading session, during today's price action, the VWAP will appear. Today's price action, the point of control, value area high will appear. But how about knowing a day in advance, right? Before even you begin trading, like this is how you visualize, going long. This is how you visualize yourself taking a short trade. And that's where I think people have severely underestimate what we do here in this, community. Telling a day in advance, 2 days in advance is not easy, guys. Anyway, hope world realizes it one day.
There's a correction, so it's Pot who was speaking earlier, so ignore that last headline.
Look at the top on the Dow today at Masters level. Look at the bottom on ES today at Masters level. Gold. Unbelievable. ES is above your master's level. So ES, it's going into our Monday high 2 now, right? It held our master's level to the penny. This is our pullback, right? To the penny. Look here, first time it misses by a few points, comes back for it, tags it perfectly, goes. This is where the next consolidation happened at master's level, uses this, and now it is targeting the second. Master's level, don't worry guys, master's level are there for turnaround. The turnaround has happened. Use experts level as your next target. Again, so sometimes what I have seen, is traders, especially members, think like master's level is everything. Like you just need master's level every time. Like they panic if there is no master's level on the upside, if the market is going up on the downside. Remember, master's level are the turnaround point. And once the turnaround is achieved in the market, you have turnaround in the market, start using your experts level. They should work. I mean, it's just matter of green line, right? I pick up a line here and slap it here. There it goes. It becomes your next master's level. I think it is little bit of, your psychology now, which you need to fix. For me, they are all equal kids. This is equally important for me, okay, experts. So you also need to make it equally important. This is like well calculated and algorithm and the institution number. Okay, so don't underestimate the power of that number. Look at gold, guys, achieving our weekly expected move upper edge, but that path went through our here. Now to see gold, you see, right, path to that upper edge is achieved through expert. And as I was saying, right, it is just your psychology which is making you think like masters level are most powerful. All I need to do is slap a green line here. Now you believe that this is masters level. So don't, I always remind people, right? Don't, masters level, they were created because there were some issues I identified in the experts level. Okay. So if there is no issue, you don't need masters. Okay. Expert will be fine. You can see, right? There is no masters here in gold. And since the yesterday's or Friday's close, a consolidation here at our experts level. Next 4-hour consolidation at our experts level, tags the weekly move, comes back, does a double bottom at our experts level and back to that area. So yeah, it is equally important, guys. Expert level is enough, but there were some gaps or issues with the experts level when especially. So what is the issue you found with the expert? The issue, or you needed masters because if there is no enough volatility, right now markets are swinging, right? They are swinging big in every department, whether you pick up individual tech stocks or the sectors or the index themselves, they are moving big. When you have big movement going on in the market, you don't need masters. To be honest, you may not even need new paradigm. You will be fine using your weeklies, right? Weekly tagged here on gold, and you'll certainly be fine using your expert. Like we are trading in the Nasdaq and ES. Look at them. They are all using your experts level. Look at that consolidation here. Look at here. Look at in ES, right? Consolidation at expert, next experts level. But yeah, when you contract, right? When the range is contracting, when it is not swinging big into your daily, into weekly, like when it is falling back inside that range, right? This is where you have a big hole, right? This is where you don't know what to do, right? How can you trade this big hole and this big hole here on the downside? This is where I had to create masters level. And now if I bring my masters level here, you can see, right? It is right in between. When it falls in that range, right? This is where you have 3 masters level to bring the turnaround. So guys, don't worry. I have thought about everything as a trader. Okay. I don't call myself an architect for no reason. I was an architect for 18 years, right? If there is a need, only then I will create something, right? I don't like, fulfilling my wish list when client or someone asks me to design something, right? So guys, remember, when the markets are swinging big, you will be fine with your daily and the expert level. Those are the level to use. But if there was, let's say it was not a big day today, right? It was like 0.5%, 0.25, 0.3. Then what you will do here, this is where you will be seriously deprived of levels, right? And that is the reason why I had to create masters level for the range bound trading. Okay. So that is where masters and new paradigm were born, right? Masters had some issues again. So some other topic to discuss. I don't want to bore you, but again, masters had its own limitation. That's where I had to create NPL. Remember and again, remember guys, this all things came as a need. We were fine. I was profitable using my weekly levels only. For 3 years, I have used my weekly level. You guys have used the weekly level for 2 years now. January 2026, you will complete 2 years with the weekly level. We are fine using the experts level, but not every day the market is swinging big, right? Not every day is a 2% move. Not every day Nvidia is up 5%. Not every day Tesla is moving 7%, 6%. Most of the day, the range will contract. You are using like 0.5%, 0.25, 0.35% move.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
So that's where, what do we do on the small range bound day, right? If market is not swinging this big, if we are spending back and forth time here, right, for 2-3 sessions, what are we going to trade then? Your levels are so far apart. How do I trade them? The swings are so big. Those big swings are not happening in the market. I want to trade here. So for those reasons, we again, you can see, right, how the structure evolved, right? Then we said, okay, to get you back inside the daily range, let me build the masters level. Within masters level, there were some limitations. There were only 4. If suddenly market breaks out towards the upside, downside, you need a turnaround point, right? You need a turnaround point somewhere in between also, right? If suddenly there's a big breakout, big sell-off, that's where, we further went into new paradigm. And here, if that was not enough, we went like further step, right? Let's do it for the options. Let's do it for the swing trading of stocks. So that's, how the strategy evolved. It was based on the need, as a trader, I felt, right? What was the problem with my weekly? What was the problem with my daily? What is the problem with the masters? This is like complete full-fledged strategy. It took 3 years, right? 3 years to get here, guys. So Don't worry, okay? Don't underestimate experts. They are equally important and they will serve the purpose. Do you post daily level every morning? I post every night, Star Wars. That's where daily levels are posted every night. So tonight I will post again. I'll work 2-3 hours in the evening. I'll post tonight levels for tomorrow. That is where people I think fail to understand. Like in the current market, anyone can come and who has experience of trading can start sharing their analysis, and they'll say this is London high. What do you mean by London high? I mean, that also again pisses me off. Like London high, I mean, my level came even before London and even Asia came, right? It came before when we are still in the US session.
11 counterparties take 7 support $152 billion at the Federal Reserve Repo operation.
So it even supersedes that, right? When people come and say we are going to take the liquidity of London low, I mean, my level will define the London low for you, okay? Because my level even came before that. London, even started to trade. Because as soon as the options market will close tonight, that is where my levels will come, right? You give me the market close at 4:15, 4 p.m. cash market, 4:15 electronic close. I'll have my level at 5 p.m. tonight itself. That's where the magic happens, guys. Anyway, but it's okay. And as I mentioned, I have taken a different route, not a very conventional route. Not many people even, yeah, I mean, the weeklies you must have heard in the options world, not a big thing. Some guy came, right? These are just gamma exposure. Yeah, gamma exposure, dude, that is only on the weekly. I don't even charge money for it. It's like almost free, $6 for entire month. So that gamma stops here. Everything else is on like deep creation. There is no gamma there. Yeah, I mean, we try to do it on Friday, right? Last Friday. I think Masters is where I have felt a little bit disappointed. Masters should not have had any doubt, guys, They should not have doubted, and they are profitable. They are making money with those level. They should not have doubted, the capability we will deliver in new paradigm. New members, I don't recommend them to become new paradigm. New members, I want you to become members of Masters. Use them. When you see them, market turning around to the penny like that, again, I told you, right, this is our target. I deleted that just now. Let me bring it back. So we just gave you that target, right? It's headed there. Who is going to stop it? It's a calculated number. There's a liquidity there. It's going to make a run for it. Algos are designed to go for their number. Anyway, let's get back to the market now. GDGD, RDGD, GDGD, please calculate next number for gold. Gold, do the 2 deviation, man. 2 deviation on the daily. I think it might be taken out, but I can work. Stop talking and do some work. How was NPL level on today on Nasdaq? What if I say this consolidation right now going on is at the new paradigm level? The drop was from the new paradigm level. What does it change, Kashi, for you? Does it make you a new paradigm member today? Okay, this is the new paradigm member. Hope you are happy. The morning drop happened from the new paradigm level. This is the new paradigm level. The drop happened into this area and we are rotating back to that new paradigm level. So yeah, hope it's satisfied this curiosity. Hey guys, Nasdaq, you might be emotionally attached to it. Someone must be emotionally attached to the gold. Even I stopped crude oil. I think Mark, he mentioned, or someone mentioned this morning, they loved my crude oil level. Like I was so bitchy about my own levels, right? It is so painful for me to calculate crude oil level. But people who are using crude oil level, they are loving it. It still works for them. So yeah, don't worry. New paradigm level worked in Nasdaq. The morning top and this rotation back is at the new paradigm level. and it is coming right before Monday high 2. That is the reason why your Monday high 2 did not get tagged yet. You can see that Monday high 2 is not getting tagged because there is a new paradigm level front running the Monday high 2. I think, to be honest, it's a very good time that we at least discovered all these things and using them, because Nasdaq, I'm telling you, as it gets to 30,000, and it's not that far, guys. It will get there. 3,300. It's not a big deal for Nasdaq. At 25,700, it can get to 30,000 soon. Imagine 30,300 point, which means 1%, right? Or for a 30,000. So if market is up 1% and from being up percent it goes down 1%, it could be, and it happens every now and then. In at least a week or 2 weeks time, you'll have that kind of a move. 600-700 point sudden movement will be very normal thing. And if you don't have accuracy of level, if you have not figured out, don't trade Nasdaq, guys. Maybe go into ES with the micros, you'll be fine. MES, even MNQ will not be sustainable if you don't have a very strong strategy, very clear, defined rules, how you're going to trade the market, what is your stop loss, how you're going to manage your risk. Forget E-minis. E-minis, I think this is where all those many wannabe YouTubers, right, who simply purchase some evaluations and want to become YouTuber to sell coupons. I think they are going to have nightmares. They will start in a lot of enthusiasm. Soon they will panic. It's not easy, guys. I'm telling you, I trade E-minis here. I feel like a lot of pressure. Trading E-minis is very difficult, and Nasdaq at 30,000, 35,000 is going to be very crazy. Not 1%, 300 point. 300. Why? For a $30,000 product. Why? 300 divided by 30,000 is 1%. I know my number max. We can do the math together if you want. Let's do the math here. Yeah. What I'm saying is, right now Nasdaq is a $26,000 product, right? Roughly, right? Today we are like 25,000, almost 700, right? Another 300 point move, it is a $26,000 product. So once it is a $30,000 product, what I'm saying is, let's say you move 300 point, which means 300 divided by 30,000, right? It's a 1%, right? 0.01 times 100. It's a 1% move. So it is very normal for a Nasdaq on a volatile session, from being up 1% to go down 1%, or from being down 1% to go back to green 1%, right? So what it will require? It will require a 600 point move for that kind of move to happen. 600 point move, I don't know, like even you get 50 or 60 points wrong. 60 points times 2 is 120. It's $1,200 loss. If you are trading 2 contract, it is $2,400 loss. So there goes your 50K account, right? $2,500 drawdown room. It is not enough to manage the risk. No, I don't. I think you misheard me. Even though without knowledge, without skills, I was profitable because the product was not that dangerous, right? 12,000, 14,000 level, it just moved like $120 to move 1% up or 1% down. It could be like 240 point. Big deal. Play 1 micro, add 2 micro. If it goes 100 points against you, you'll still end up green on that day, whether you went long or short. Even if your direction was wrong, it was not that difficult. Now, at 26, 25,000, it's a very dangerous product. Anyway, guys, just whatever, like, I'm not forcing you to become member or something, but make sure that whatever strategy you use, you factor in the adaptability of that strategy, right? My strategy, as I mentioned, right, it expands and collapses based on the implied volatility in the market. Today you had a big blasting move towards the upside, right? My tomorrow's level, like today we are Monday, my Tuesday's level will reflect that range. Like here, if there was a volatility, Thursday's range expanded, Friday's range further expanded. If it contracts from that big range, it will contract into the small range. So if there is a big news election, or let's say there's a US elections, there is this rate decision, my next day's level will incorporate that implied volatility in the market. So make sure any strategy you use is not very static, it is adaptive. If it is not adaptive, your sizing is what can always be an adaptive, right? Gold, I don't recommend going beyond 2 or 3 micros. Even 2 micros can be very dangerous in the gold. Don't trade E-minis in the gold, very dangerous product. All other streamers are gamblers, but they are the one who are winning. They are the one with the highest number of subscribers. They are the one with the most live stream audience. They are the one who are getting the exclusive collaboration with the prop firms. Their name, their faces published on their website. Maybe they are the right inspiration for the new traders. Okay, so what are we going to do now rest of the afternoon? Do you plan to trade? Yeah, of course I do plan to trade, but not with all the accounts. If absolutely there is a good setup, then only I will try to copy it. So guys, hit the like button if you are enjoying the show, enjoying all the discussions. I try my best not to deviate from explaining things, market levels, strategy, talk about my own psychology, how I think and go about my trading day. Anything, right, which involves experience sharing, or like this analysis, right? What difficulties we would face if Nasdaq were at 30,000 versus right now, or how easy it was when it was a $13,000 product. These are all good things. There is no distraction. There is no distraction here with any other thing, other topic than trading. But trading wise, I think my time has come. Like, I will never go down saying that, my prime was never reached as a trader. I think I am at my prime already. I'm happy. YouTuber, I don't know. Not a good YouTuber for sure. But trader, I'm reaching my prime. I had promised you, told you guys, fall will be the time. By fall, this year, in the beginning of the year, I promised by fall. What do I do about this slow computer now? Your prime is just starting, my friend. No, with YouTube, I think, to be honest, the problem is, the audience changes. Every, like, it's been 3 years now. So now the next generation of traders obviously will come. They will have very different, like, mode of thinking, whatever, like, age gap or whatever, situation gap. Like, we started when there were no prop firms. We started when the prop firm rules were absolutely impossible to receive payout. Like, I can show my first, ever account where I could have made payout, right? You can see, right? This is where I was supposed to receive payout. Look at that number of trading days survived. Day 70. Day number 70. Who trades for 70 days, by the way? Day number 70, you can see, right? Building the buffer up to $22,000, and you profit 50k. Tick Trader, Lilu, those were the prop firm we were trading, which had 30 trading days, 40 trading days. You cannot touch the buffer, only take the profit or withdraw money above the buffer after 30 trading days. Nobody trades. Right now the industry average is 14 days. People blow their account. Average survival day is 14. So for us to make it to the payout, it was 40 trading days. So obviously, if you are good, you are at the top end of that, right? 50, 60, 70 days, 80 days before you take a payout. You should build a tool and sell it. No, that will come much later. I don't think I want to market myself and brand myself like that. Right now, I just want to be more focused on trading, and yeah, along the way this revenue helps, like whatever small memberships or helping others. It helps me get clarity in my head, right? How exactly I want to be trading. The levels are good, but you still need to execute those levels, right? So that is where I get clarity when I deliberate, explain new things, manage my risk live, share my trade. I get more perfection. On my own, I'll not do all the due diligence. I will not talk out loud what I'm thinking. I'll maybe average down or do something silly. I can do many bad things, right? As a trader on my own, it keeps me more accountable when I'm here talking to you, explaining the plan, then trading the plan, then managing the risk, then not like oversizing, then not like taking like tilt mode. Average account life for profitable trader is 72 days. People want entertainment instead of education. That is why they watch gamblers instead of you, but you are building a community that watches you because you are honest. Yeah. They're learning as well. As I mentioned, see guys, levels don't confuse. Like, I'm profitable or you are also profitable because of my levels. Don't give me credit. All those levels are doing is, making you pause, right? Making you wait. Hey, now you trust my level so much that you don't want to take a trade, right? There are many members now who clearly say I don't want to trade if there is no level. Like we just heard Graham, all the levels are exhausted on gold, so what is the next number? So if they want to continue to trade gold, they want my level, right? But forget level, right? Let's say I disappear, I die or something, right? The same thing you will be doing, guys, in my absence. Let's say VWAP is your number, right? Today you won't take a trade without a VWAP. If there is a moving average, if there is a fair value gap, until that fair value gaps get filled, don't take a trade, right? But the good thing, as I mentioned, right, as Naresh I think mentioned, he has been also part of many groups. The thing is, the accuracy, the probability is good 90% most of the time that it is going to get tagged, it is going to work. That probability may be 60% for VWAP to happen each day. That may be 40% that a fair value gap. Look at this gap. Nobody cares about this gap. This is Friday's gap. I'm sure you open 5-minute, 10-minute daily chart. There is a gap there in every time frame from 5 all the way till daily. There is a fair value gap here sitting for Friday's close. Who cares, right? Market is pointing higher. How did you trade with my level? There were absolutely levels at each and every point. So anyway, you will have to design, right? As I mentioned, this came as a necessity. Like I saw what are the problems in the market, what I as a trader was facing the problem, and only if there was a need, I built something new on top of it to fill that hole, fill that gap. Anyway, so the strategy is complete. The whatever pain I made you all suffer, that you have to be patient with me, don't compare with me other traders. Please go ahead and compare, be my guest, compare me with other traders. Now my strategy is complete. I don't mind being compared, being put into whatever litmus test. I'm ready to take tests. Yeah, now it is just matter of perfecting whatever we have. It works. Yeah, for me, tool or indicator, the problem is it's risky of getting copied, and there are many copycats out there. Anyone who got famous before in the market, recommending any strategy, they get easily copied, right? Just look at ICT, right? You have ICT daughter, this trader, that trader using ICT concept. They just try to piggyback, steal the concept, maybe purchase their course and sell it, making their own. Again, for my strategy, as I mentioned, right, I am not the inventor of the straddle or the standard deviations. Okay, that standard deviation, one standard deviation stops here. Maybe it goes little bit here on the daily, but nobody does on daily. All the options trader, they stick to the weekly options, right? So weekly and daily. But masters and new paradigm, that's why I challenge, right? Open challenge, calculate that number. You have the numbers with you, calculate and come close to masters and new paradigm. And it is my creation, no doubt. I own the intellectual property of masters and new paradigm. Yeah, daily, and that's why I say, right, daily experts, you'll be able to do it yourself. It may not come that accurate, because I have seen people have compared, guys. People who have think or swim, testy trades, they know what are the standard deviation on daily and the weekly. They still come and say your level is still more accurate than what I see in the testy trade or what I see in the think or swim platform. That's fine, I know. There is always some small secret ingredient, right? You can add, make it your own. So I have added a secret ingredient in that for my weekly and daily also. But it's fine, guys. Even without what you'll miss, like 5 points, big deal, 5 points here and there. Nobody cares, right? Can you offer any advice for others who are trying to find their own way? They know they have something special, but it's not ready yet. Phoenix, that's the thing, right? You have to use it, test it, right? So again, for me, as I mentioned, right, I have used this level for 3 years. I have used this level. People who are following me on the YouTube channel, they know I follow the weekly expected range of movement. I gave it to you. Just go and watch the video. There is a video on my channel which I created, right? First year I got profitable here. Just go under the video section. This one, right? 2023 summary. That was 1 year ago, or it says 1 year ago. It should be technically 2 years now. YouTube, like, it's not going to put 2 years until January now. In fact, this January 2026, it will complete 2 years because it is 2023 summary, right? So I put it on January 2024. January 2026, this video will complete 2 years. This is where I'm sharing like how my year 1 went, right? I'm introducing the weekly level for $6 there, right? I'm showing how my PNL is, what I do in the market, what I plan to do. So it's still there, right? So the weekly I have used, as you can see, right? I was showing you, I have used it for 3 years. I gave it to members for 2 years now. January 2026, it comes to year. We lived, we saw, right? People, the same question they would ask. Okay, here's the question. What was the problem here? Weekly expected move on gold. Here's my weekly expected move on gold. Reach right on Monday morning itself. Gold has a strong momentum going on. We finished the week here, right? Last week we finished Friday here. We are expected to move this much today, Monday, by Friday, right? But here we are on Monday itself. We moved here, so it's good. Your weekly works, full props to you. Your weekly worked. But how the heck I trade this? Even if I was awake whole night in the Asia session, in the London session, how should I enter a trade? Like just I simply go long, close my eyes and come and take profit here? It doesn't work like that. Today you were lucky, you got the entire move in one session, but it could have easily taken Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to get here, right? So what do? Not close a trade for 5 days, right? So how do you trade this? This is where, I said, yeah, it can be through daily. We can achieve that path. So look at daily here, gold here. Let's slap the daily level on the gold. Here's your gold. You can see, right? You achieved your weekly. Again, the weekly was achieved here to here, but the path of consolidation went through our daily. You can see, right? 4 hours of consolidation here at my level. Even the morning pullback, double bottom, we bought this level back into this area. This is how you trade. Hey, but gold is still very big product. This is still a big risk for me to manage, and I still don't have potential, stamina, or that kind of a conviction which RDGD has to hold my trade for this long. Can you further break this down? Yes, for sure. I can add a master's level, V paradigm level on top of that. That's where, to fill each of this hole, is there a point which I can calculate in between? Is there a point which I can calculate in between? Is there a point? And what do you think happened during these 3 years? I got trolled, I got called names, I got like whatever people wanted. So don't listen to them. ICT people especially, they start coming and teaching me there is a fair value gap, this low, that low, it usually goes, Arey Baba, not interested in the backside. Why are you asking me to look at the fair value gap? That is your style, that is ICT style. Good for you, more power to you. You make millions, I am not interested. Can I please focus on something which is on the right side, which is not yet known? There is no indicator on the right side. Tell me now which fair value gap, which moving average, and what to do here. People start explaining the left side of thing. I'm not interested. So I had to literally fight that battle, and every time, then comes, one mom and dad kind of a trader, who only goes long because the market has dropped and they think they are a trader. You have to fight many battles, Phoenix. You have to fight the convention. You have to, if you're doing something on your own, right? As you mentioned, like if someone feels they have something good and they, like your question, right? Can you offer advice for someone who's trying to find their own way? They know they have something special, but they are not ready yet. So you have to keep working on it. Don't listen to others. Especially establish norms, establish patterns, establish way of trading. They somehow they feel like they got it. Like it's okay, dude. You're just copying. You're copying the age-old concepts. You're just repeating something which is already there. So don't brag about it. That's what I like to tell people. Like a 15-minute opening range and all. Like age-old concepts, guys. It's okay if it works for you, work. But don't try to cancel someone who is doing something different on their own. Don't come and cancel them. If I watch other stream, I see those battles you are talking about. This is future concern for me. Man, when the toll come, it is the best time. RDGD gives gems of knowledge at that time. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I have no issues, guys. People make money. I have no issues. Make money, but somehow they try to come and hijack the chat, and somehow they try to drift conversation in totally different direction. Mostly the direction is backward, not a forward-looking conversation, not a forward projecting direction. I felt frustrated. Like these were the only challenges. Like how to suppress those like existing age-old concepts. I still don't know what is accumulation, distribution, what is like this London Open, that Open. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. So yeah, good Phoenix. It's good. Like you at least ask that question. If you have something which you think you can keep working on, that for sure can give you a unique edge in the market. If it involves ICT concept, fair value gap, who cares, man? There are it's already known. People do it. Just another person, right? Means you have no point of view. Money is other thing. You lose money, then you get feared of testing or going deep into that area, right? Because somehow you were getting confident and you lost money. Now it's a risk capital, right, which you are not supposed to lose, or which, because you lost, now it is going to postpone or delay your journey now, as you wait for more risk capital to acquire or save some more risk capital so that you continue working. So that kind of second problem will happen. Like first problem is people trying to cancel you, people trying to deviate you, people trying to advise you to go in a different direction. That can be people in the internet, people in your own family, sometimes friends, sometimes whoever, your significant other also, because they may not know what you are thinking right at that time, because obviously you have not proven yourself, you have not shown the results. So yeah, there can be many doubt people will have, and especially second is the biggest problem. I think that doubt is a silly problem. Amit, as he mentioned, right, they enjoy it when someone trolls me, when someone tries to cancel me, they enjoy that time, they bring their popcorns. Now he's going to use some swear word, some frustration, anger is going to come out from RDGD, and he, in his bad English and accent, it is going to sound more funny now. So that is actually not a big problem, doubters, cancel culture and all those things. But second big problem is the, which I actually genuinely faced, was took losses at the wrong time, when I was not fully capable of executing my strategy. I took losses where it kind of paused me, right, made me think, okay, if I go at this rate, I may have to stop trading, right? So I had to pause, give myself like little bit of whatever, people cool off time, right? Not to trade real money, not to trade those account which matters to you until you have perfected your art. That I think is a big problem. If you have not made many payouts, if you have not had a lot of risk capital, where even if you lose, it is not going to affect you, that can slow you down. And third thing is testing. You have to test a lot, back test. I don't generally back test. Testing with the real emotions, testing with the real money, that takes a little bit longer. And trading involves everything, guys. You have to have capability of trading the short.
Nasdaq 100 extends gains to session high, up 2.1%.
You have to have capability of trading the range. You have to have capability of scalping. You need to have ability of obviously going long, but that's a very natural, very day one concept. Market drops, you go long, you hold, it goes back up. Like here, that's what we did. But before we took that long trade, that mom and dad trade here of going long, we short it here at this high. So you need to have, we are already done making money here, shorting the market. I even call this short. Remember, I was the one who shorted that into the VWAP, and below VWAP we will get there, right? So yeah, you need to have those capabilities as well. And then obviously this was the easy trade. I called it out here itself. In this kind of a market, shorting is going to be tough. It is going to be very, you have to be very quick with your hands to take good entries, good exit. Long is going to be easy. Once it has done a pullback, once the level is not losing, we are holding, going back up, it is going to be the easy trade. Then you fight the battle here. Someone who just buys the dip here like that, it works for them. They go trumpeting around the world how good trader they are. They didn't knew how to short, they didn't knew where it will stop, they didn't knew when to short. Just because it dropped and it held, you go long, they think they are a trader. We all knew. We went long. We all knew if it goes below view up, it holds. Today is a strong day. It is going to glide and make new session high for sure. Here we are making new session highs. So shorting is the most difficult. So whatever strategy Phoenix you are building, make sure your strategy has a way of shorting the market. I don't think any strategy is complete if it doesn't. Maybe ICT and all those things got really famous because of the gap fill, right? Because for gap fill, obviously you sell off, right? At high, there's no gap fill. What gap you're talking about? If you're at all-time high, there's no gap there. Everything is the gap. Sky is the limit. But when it is coming down, that is where ICT concepts, and I think they got really popular because they talk about the gap fill. They talk about the shorts, right? Obviously, shorts work fast, and obviously they are very profitable if you get the good shorts. More important, they happen quickly. My personal strategy is flip chart upside down and look for longs, which means you're short, right? Because psychology gets in the way sometimes. So it can be simple also, guys. It's just that you have to practice and you have to have a way of trading each day. You come and scroll through each day, right? You cannot tell that I am not going to be trading today. Don't call yourself a day trader. What do you mean by I will not be trading today? People come very proudly tell I will not be taking trade today. Why? Don't know how to trade short, long. This is Monday. This is Friday. This is Thursday. This is Thursday. This is Wednesday. This is last Tuesday. This is last Monday. Yeah, Monday, difficult day. Monday got punched in the face. 3 or 4 losing account. Remember, this account, they were back to 3,000. Like from 3,000 loss, I got it back to $350 loss only. And that last fucking trade of the day got me from 350. It again went down to 3,700 loss, and then eventually blown those account. Next day, not that day, I stopped trading that day. But yeah, remaining account still in green. So that is last Monday. It was very difficult Monday session. I told you, right? Monday, I think people were having tough time in the market. So go back. Week before Friday, week before Thursday. Look at that timestamp. Thursday. What do you mean by I will not be trading today? And when those kind of people come and troll you, I will not be taking a trade today. I haven't taken a trade today. One and done. It's okay. Your priorities are different. Don't try to distract me. It's not comparing apples with apples. Look at here, the week before on Friday. So even those kind of, I have to entertain in the chat. Like I won't be taking it today. I haven't touched the market. So don't talk. If you have not taken a trade, you are not going to touch the market. Don't talk in the chat. Don't distract. Don't disturb others. Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm trying to tell Phoenix. Like they come with, I was like that, right? It has taken me good 2-3 years to kill that bad habit of coming with that mindset that no matter what I'll go long, no matter what market only goes up. I was only a good long trader. I did not have like good two side of my brains which will tell me what is long, what is short. Like here today, clearly I gave you one shot of the day. That was the only one shot which someone could have taken. Clearly was going into 2600 and below into the VWAP area. So yeah guys, you need to be a well-rounded trader who is capable of doing all the things in the market. Then yes, then you have right to go and do bragging, disturb others. Ruins, I had a great day, so walking away. Don't risk the nice profit of the Monday. Did better than normal, so I will not risk it. Well done. Good job. Congratulations. Especially again, you fought your own battle today, right? From being short side to long side, right? You had to turn around and start going long. First of all, acknowledge that, right? You were not right in thinking short. You said, I stand corrected, and you made profit. So that is what a trader should be capable of, accepting when they were wrong and capability of trading both the sides of market. So being a short mindset, Ruins still ended up having a great day by going long. hopefully. But at least acknowledging, right, this market is not going down. So it is important, guys, you need to have all the capability. Make sure your strategy you have tested in all the market condition, and that is why I said, right, testing could take time. Many traders thought like they were good gold traders because gold just kept going up, right? They never seen any down cycle in the gold. So yeah, have you tested in all the situation when the gold is selling off, when gold is not moving at all? And right now these days, lot of interest in the gold, but for months, for years, gold was like a non-mover, right? It would stay in the range. It's a commodity. Yeah, there is a demand, but there is a supply also out there. Yeah, certain occasions, certain cycles, they can move big, but no guarantee, right? Gold will keep moving up, or with this kind of a momentum all the time. Maybe it goes back into that normal whatever range it used to follow before. So test your strategy in all the market condition. It takes good couple of years to become a seasoned trader who has tested and been there, done that in all the kind of situation. It takes time. I'm not in hurry. Well done, Ruins. Yeah, patience is a good word you have used. Patience, sometimes solves most of the problem. If you can stay patient, whatever you're trying to do in the market, trade smaller size, which suits you, which doesn't, evoke a lot of emotions. I think half of the battle is already won. Strategy and all these things, testing of your, techniques, knowing the market well, having seen all the cycle is all 50%. 50% still is patience, which has nothing to do with strategies, entries, exit, whatever it is, long or short, biasness, up and down, long bias trader, short bias trader, everything is fine. You just still need to be really patient. For being patient, the number one rule is trade the smaller size, which keeps you wait and watch, right? Let's just see what happens. Maybe it's just one trade, and you won't take second trade if it's a loser. Just don't be in a hurry. Don't be in a hurry to make a payout. Don't be in a hurry to pass the evaluation. Don't be in a hurry to become a millionaire. Just first figure out how you will be trading, what is your style, what is your technique. Anyway, guys, done talking, done preaching. I cannot talk more now in this topic. Let's focus on the market. Is it a double top failure? Are we open for short? I have no issue shorting the market. I've done that in the morning as well.
Wells
I can
Fargo
short it
says
again.
October
if needed.
delivery data for Tesla shows weakness.
Yeah, Tesla is backing off right now. We were
Just
topic
in
we
further
demonstrated
detail
today,
in regards
patience.
to the spending bill, Sir Durban, on why he voted yes on the interim spending bill, says Leader Thune has also promised the Democrats an opportunity before mid-December to present a Democratic bill on the floor with proposals to change the law and protect American families from dramatic healthcare.
Here, 11 a.m. we went long. Even though I was in the profit, I had two contracts. I took one out. I stayed in that long for 1.5 hours and with book profit on that pump. Yeah, why? Why I will short? It was still in the VWAP. I know around the VWAP it is consolidating. It's a strong market. Apart from Apple Gaffil, there is nothing else which was looking bearish. Yeah. Anyway, guys, back to trading. Come on, let's trade. Enough of talk. Let's make some money. You like that trade? Again, it is as per level, guys. New paradigm, experts got the trade done. Yeah. Strategy should have some scalping element in it also. Short, long, scalp. You got all the three demonstration today. Short over here, long, big long over here, and a scalp here. It was perfect level to level trader. Level to level trade. Don't believe it? It was even a call out in our Discord group here right now. Look at that scalp from level to level. That's what I executed today just now. This is the trade we just took here on the live stream. Again, perfectly planned trade from level to level. There is no nothing, guys. I don't touch the market. If there is no level, there is no strategy. I don't trade it. It is a call out RC Courier. It's our call out trade. Give it well in advance where you can scalp. So accuracy is what coming out in whatever I to share. Accuracy is very important in the market, especially intraday. Many things can go wrong. and for you to be comfortable taking losses, you have to be confident. My strategy is so good, even if I take a loss here, there will be 100% another setup where I can trade and I'll make that profit back, or I'll recover that loss and I'll be profitable again. If you don't have confidence, if you don't have many tools in your arsenal, like as I mentioned, right, when you look at some of those levels and chart and strategy we have, there are ton of trades, ton of ways you can trade the market throughout the day. You are building this kind of a mesh, guys, with our strategy. You think like you will not have any opportunity to trade in that mesh throughout the day? No long, no short, no scalp? Think again. So take the loss, take the damn loss. Once in a while, if something fails, take a damn loss and walk away. No, nothing like that. There is no timing. Again, those are the myth that market consolidates between this time, or market has to do this in this time. Market can do anything at any time, but generally, yeah, the volumes are high. That is not where I look to scalp. You won't see me, recommending this kind of a trade in the morning 9:30, right? You did not certainly see me recommending scalp here, right? Why? It has already made a big move. This is the one pullback of the day. That is the one opportunity of the day to go long. I was 36 points in profit. Here I may have taken 36 ticks. Here I was 36 times 4 ticks, right? At least 150 ticks in profit. I still did not take the profit. It is not a region to scalp. It is the region where market is still on the move. This is one big pullback of the day to buy. This is one big rally to hang on into a session high. Yeah, so trading works very different in that kind of a time zone, when the markets are moving, when the volumes are high, when the institution, big money, Europe, everyone is participating in the market. Now yes, Europe is gone, big money is like settled, whatever, like they are not interested. It's given over to algos to scalp, chop, eat the stop losses. Yeah, this is good time to be scalping, if especially you have two levels side by side and one of the level is very important, like new paradigm or masters. Yeah, scalp. Is there a news or something? News is on. I don't hear anything. Yeah, Google was our candidate for our weekly expected move. That week took your stop loss and moved up. That's why when you see mindful T, my stop loss was a bit wider, because such fluctuation can happen. Make sure that when it is determined to go to a level, give a little bit of wiggle room, right? I had wider stop loss because whatever is the next number, right, at least below that number, because if such fluctuation happens, it is going to bring you back into our number one more time. Yes, SK. So first I would say watch all the videos. At least as a member, you'll need to watch all the educational video, but you'll need to upgrade. So as a member, go under the home screen, right, under the home page, watch all the 3 educational videos, understand how the weekly works. But obviously today intraday trading, you'll need to at least become masters. Once you become masters, watch all the educational videos for the experts and masters. We used to have separate group for experts and masters, but now we have consolidated them into masters. Yes, you'll need to become master to get all this intraday level, all these scalps we are doing. You need intraday levels. Weekly is good. Weekly is definitely good. Like someone mentioned, right? Google going into the weekly expected move. Here's our weekly expected move on Google. There you go. Google headed into our weekly expected move. Gold hit the weekly expected move, upper edge. Now it is starting to use that upper edge, right? Sometimes from below it, sometimes from above it now. Could rotate, not showing the chart, right? So gold hit the upper edge already. It is was below it, it went back to it, it could go above it, come back to it. Next, Google is the next in line to go hit the weekly edge. So weeklies are good, but to take the trade you need to be in the daily time frame, or intraday levels are needed. Empty, so at least try to keep that 1.5k. It's already 2 p.m. Think about it, right? That worst session is
According
going
to
to start.
information, Apple delays the release of their next iPhone Air.
So 2:30 session is going to start, and you don't know, right? Maybe for tomorrow they do the gap fill or something. Don't take chances. Keep that profit. Apple took a little bit of hit there on that news. Yeah, RC Courier, we are just straight up. I have explained with the stocks, we don't have zero DTE, right? The strength of our strategy is because we have zero DTEs for the futures, right? So I would rather spend more time with the QQQ and SPY, which have zero DT. So I have been sharing, if you did not notice, QQQ and SPY, I am sharing weekly levels, I am sharing experts level, that is daily level, I am sharing masters level, and I am also sharing new paradigm level for QQQ and SPY. If you have to intraday trade, QQQ and SPY using stocks or options are your best bet. For stocks, we are just simple classic approach, right? Swing trading. So today there is a call out in the stocks. You can go and check out the call out section in the NPL stocks swing section, and I can tell you I took that position and I'm up $156. So I'll share my PNL there. So yeah, today onward, let's kick off. Let's do swing
So a bit
trading
more info from the
consistently
information.
now.
Apple delays the release of next iPhone Air amid weak sales.
Yeah, so because the problem with the stocks is they don't have zero DT, right? It is like Dow Jones, right? In the Dow also you only have Friday expiration, and when you are trading something on Monday and you are using Friday's level, I mean you may have to leave it for 2, 3, 4 days, right? And between, if there is news, instead of going up, it could head towards downside first. So yeah, with options, again, any call outs I give on the Nasdaq is applicable to QQQ, because there is a corresponding level in QQQ what I give in Nasdaq. If I give a call out in ES, it's exact same trade which can be taken in the SPY. So what do you mean by that? Again, masters. Kashi fast, right? Can you show us the level? You want to see level on the QQQ and SPY? How would you would have traded today? Here's QQQ and SPY. Yes, market gapping up. You can see, right? Market gaps up here Sunday night. Right? This is Friday close. Market gaps up. Look, where does it open? Where does it open on the? This is QQQ. Opens right at our new paradigm level. Here's the pre-market, right? This is pre-market using our experts level. Monday high 1 reach on Nasdaq. Same Monday high 1 reach on QQQs. Monday high 1 holds here for a couple of hours here in the pre-market. Rally straight into the master. Kashi fast, right? Can you show the NPL level in QQQ? Here's my NPL level on the Nasdaq and QQQ. Here's the experts level. Here's the consolidation of the NPL level. Here's like whatever double top short into the experts. Here's holding our new paradigm level. Why should I cut my long, right? I am taking a long here in the Nasdaq here, staying long, taking this rally back up. The same trade could have been done with the options on QQQ. Level holds, you hold the level, you target the next level, you are sitting at the next level right now. Exact same trading which I have done here on one-on-one on NQ could have been done on the QQQ with your 0 DT option. I'd promise, right? If I were to do options, I have to be damn accurate. You like my accuracy, you like my levels here, you like my execution here. How about I told you that I was playing a 2-dimensional chess or a 3-dimensional chess? While I was doing this trade in NQ, there was another mirror image happening in the QQQs. Now that should blow your mind. How did he do that? Again, the levels were given a day. This is there since Sunday night. Again, remember when I gave all these numbers, the beauty is when I gave all right over here, we were not knowing where the market was going to open. We were right over here. Here I gave you these levels, and the way I have executed here in the Nasdaq, same mirror image, right? Put a mirror and behind put QQQ. Same thing would have been done in QQQ. So if you don't feel impressed, then what's the point, guys? Why do you hang here, right? Don't hang here, okay? Buy the dip, okay? Same thing, guys, same thing. Whatever I know, it's the one-to-one, like, it is like, right? You have two mouse or two computers mapped. I move a mouse here, same mirror image happens in another computer. How crazy or how sick is that? I managed to do that. And remember, the sleeping time is different. Nasdaq sleeps for 1 hour between 5 p.m. Eastern to 6 p.m. Eastern. QQQ sleeps for 8 hours. It stops trading in the evening, QQQ. After market finishes at around, I think, if you see, right, after market in QQQs here, this is the 4 p.m. cash market close. It sleeps here at 7:54 until 8 p.m. in the evening. The after market is there, 8 p.m. in the evening. It opens again next morning 4 a.m. during the London time. Pre-market opens 4 a.m. and here's the US market open. So between 8 p.m. Eastern and 4 a.m. London open, how many hours? 8 hours of sleeping time. This product sleeps for 8 hours and this product sleeps for only 1 hour. Electronic close is only 1 hour in Nasdaq. And I'm telling you that I create a mirror image between two products which are not one-to-one. So I will make, options trader also. From the same, I will take the same futures trader. Tell me why and how someone should lose money here today. If they have timed the bottom like me on the Nasdaq here on the live stream, if they took the 0 DTE, where did the decay kicked in? Where was the decay? Where is the decay? Tell me, where was the decay? If you got long here at the double bottom at my new paradigm level, you held and there was the experts level confirming yes, you are bouncing. This was the first bounce, this is the second bounce at the expert. Maybe this is like, too much drawing for you. Look here. Here's the double bottom holding a new paradigm. You rally, you come back and pull back and hold the experts level. You rally into the next new paradigm level.
The US October budget deficit at $219 billion.
What do you fear in 0 DT? That the decay will kick in, right? You will buy an options, call or put. It will not quickly work in your favor and the decay will kick in. The evening will come, 3 p.m. will come and the options will expire worthless. That is the biggest fear you have, right? The decay. And look here what futures trader has done here. Where is the decay? You buy this, you hold. I went long here. I was long here. 1 hour, yeah. 1 hour I sustained. So 1 hour I don't think you are going to be too bad. The decay is not going to kick in for 1 hour. If anything, buy Friday expiration. Don't buy 0 DT. Buy Friday. The 0 DT will be much cheaper. Friday will be a bit expensive because you are giving yourself until Friday to go back up, right? But if you are taking a bet on a 0 DT, it better damn work in that day itself, right? Then you make a money. So you have decay concept, and remember we had promised, right? If I go new paradigm, if I bring the new paradigm level, I better take care of the timing aspect. The timing has to be from the NPL level. The decay should not kick in, and the premium, if you sold, you should get to keep the premium. And here I am, the timing with the NPL level, spot on. Decay not a problem when this move happens this quickly, this big. So it's a bit different, guys, not a very conventional, don't ever call me trader next door, okay? He's a trader next door. He has a nice, he's a good dude. He's generally good most of the time. It's good, good personality, welcoming, it's good. But just don't tell me he's just another trader, okay? Is the return better via taking options? It is much more folds. RC Courier. If you get this kind of options move within 1 hour, ask Spy Trader. Spy Trader, are you still around? So what we are saying is within 1 hour your options contract moved like 0.6, or if you hold it all the way till high, within 1 hour you got almost 0.75% percentage of move. How good your returns will be? It could be at least 60-80% return. Options, they have inbuilt leverage, right? So anyway, again, not for the beginners, guys. You must be already trading options. You should understand all the geeks, what is called puts, gamma, vega, theta. Yeah, learn meanwhile, but the strategy is there. What I'm trying to say is the reason I have been working on this is it has to work not only in the stocks, it will work in the options as well, and that is the reason why I kept working on this. I am not here going to be fighting the price action entire life, right? So yeah, that was again, like, don't feel, as I mentioned, right? If you are impressed, good. If you don't impress, that is what actually we had promised. That is what I had promised. With the NPL level, you will be able to trade QQQ and SPY with the same accuracy as we trade Nasdaq and ES. If we are confident about our trade in the Nasdaq, no doubt the 0 DTU option should work out in QQQ and SPY also. And here's the example, right? We took exact same trade here on the Nasdaq. This is my long here on the Nasdaq, right? And this is the exact same trade you could have executed in the options with the 0 DT. Within 1 hour, you got this move. So paper trade, guys, MT, RC Courier, I would always recommend paper trade. Whatever position you take, especially MT, right? You have this little bit of inclination of holding trade longer, right? Going for that bigger number, right? Weekly or whatever, daily high or master's level, right? Why don't you just buy 0 DT or 2 days expiration call or put and see? But do it in the paper account. I think IB offers a paper account. VBull offers a paper trading account. So try it out, guys. You're already trading futures. Same trade you replicate with using my level. You guys are RC Courier, MT, both are new paradigm member. You have access to this level. I post it every day. Use it. It's 1-to-1 map. If this is Nasdaq, exact same, you can see, right, would have been done in the QQQs. Same trade. So it is there, guys. I have thought about everything, guys. When I sit here, when I just don't cry like this, right? I slept until 1 a.m. I mean, it's not that Jim Carrey speech, right? It's not just ordinary Jim Carrey going to bed. It is 3-time Grammy Award winner Jim Carrey going to get well-deserved sleep and dream about the 4th-time nominee of Grammy Awards. So when I sleep at 12 a.m., 1 a.m., I'm not just sitting here and like wasting time, right? I'm doing all these things here, right? My staying awake until 1 a.m. every night is very very powerful because I'm going to do something more good for our group. And I'm telling you, right, you guys are not realizing it. I'm going to prove it to you. I told you, right, you have not come to a realization yet, but I have already marked 2-star for it. This is a significant achievement, guys, of the new paradigm group within 1 month. In 1 month, we had like 93% win rate with the new paradigm strategy. But what I have achieved with that options trading on SPY and QQQ with your 0 DT, it is a double significant achievement. This is like a normal bread and butter. Like we traded futures. I called a short here, right? I called a short here. I took the long back up. This is still normal. Many other dudes will be doing that today in the world. The only difference between those dudes and is they did it on the live market. I did it using my levels, which was given a day in advance. That was our Monday high 2, from where the pullback happened. The pullback happened into the new paradigm level. Double bottom happened at the new paradigm level. The timing was spot on with our expert into the next new paradigm level. So all my execution, the only way I'm better than those dudes out there is they may have done it today based on their moving average and whatnot. I have done it using my levels, which was given a day in advance. And second, I think behind the scene, which is very critical and which is very mind blowing, is this part. The same trade and same levels would have been replicated in the options world also. While we were doing futures, there was an exact mirror image of me trading options and doing the same trade. Zero DTE works great with the levels even if you buy out of the money. Yeah, I mean, so guys, again, I'm not an expert in the options. So yeah, you will have to discover all those nuances like ICE, maybe already an options trader. Even if you go out of money, you don't need to buy in the money, but test them out, guys. As I mentioned, I only have 2 hands and 2 eyes. If I had 4 hands, 6 eyes, maybe I would have parallelly traded options. However, I was going to share my Nvidia trade, right? That was another call out, guys. Check out the new paradigm stock swing call out section. There was a call out today for Nvidia long, and now Nvidia pumping into almost $200. My trade is up $184 in money. So that's our first official call out of swing section, guys, today.
NYMEX WTI crude December futures settle at $60.13 a barrel, up 38 cents or 0.64%. NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.51 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline December futures settle at around $1.97 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.33. Senator Foon on funding vote says still in holding pattern.
Empty, I would say, right, instead of asking that question, just trade one contract. You will see, right, what is the PNL fluctuation, what is the wait time. Again, there will be many nuances you will have to discover before even thinking of using multiple contracts. Just trade one contract, see.
Senator Foon says it's unclear if we can vote today.
I would say, like, dollar value should be the factor, right? If I were options trader, I wouldn't risk more than $2,000 or 1,500 should be the maximum. Whatever, contract size you can fit in that, you should aim for the dollar. And don't ever go naked. Naked call, naked put should not sell. If you are selling options, it should always be a spread, or just go very basic, buy call, buy put. All you will lose is your premium, right? The decay could kick in, and whatever money you paid, you could lose that. Don't again, you are talking about scaling, right? That question refers to the scaling. How about, like, first sizing, right? Risk management first, then the strategy perfections, right? Then comes finally the scaling part, right? Scaling should be the last. Okay, there you go. Look at the difference, right? Hedge trade, again, options trader, right? I took that trade in Nvidia. This was the call out. We are going long on Nvidia for our weekly. I took already out some of my contract. I just went classic, right? I am doing trading here on the futures. I went 50 shares long. Already had $184 in profit. I took 40 out already. I am leaving 10 runner with a stop loss. Here, hedge trades, took one call options on Nvidia. Same trade in the call out. Made $840 profit, 84% return. Someone asked me, right, RC Courier or someone, what is the return we are expecting in the options? Look at that, 84% return. What was my return here on the stock, right? From like 195 entry, I got like 198, $3. So the stock return of $3, right, on a $195 product, right? What is the level I got at? 195. Yeah, $3 on 195. I made like 1.5% return, 1.5% return. Same trade in the option is 80% return. So that's where I said, right, that 0DT, someone took that trade on the QQQs. That 0.75% return would have been easily 50-60% return, right? So look here. In the Nvidia, you have 1.5% move, which I capture in the stock. 1.5% in stock is 80% in an option. The leverage is inbuilt there. So there you go, right? And not that bad, right? My options knowledge is not that bad. I told you, right, when I explain you this trade, which I just showed you here in the QQQs, would have easily, right, we measured it, right? That 1.5% move in Nvidia was worth 80%. So this 0.75% must be at least 50-60% return in the option, because the leverage is inbuilt in that product, and that's why the timing is very important. If you are timed it using new paradigm, call out, and whatever, your own analysis, and you already are a good options trader, this strategy can take you to places, guys. New traders, no idea what the fuck is going on here, right? What these guys are talking about. I just want to pass my 50k evaluation. Tell me long or short. Tell me long or short. No, this community is not for newbies. So TC22, I think Webull gives you paper trading account. Even Thinkorswim, if you are in US, that is the best platform, guys, for options trading. Thinkorswim used to give paper trading account for 15 days. So but it is only for 15 days. And in fact, Thinkorswim gives you live data also. That is the fun part. So with Thinkorswim, for 15 days trial, they give you live data access also. So try VBull and think or swim. I don't know Tasty Trades if it allows you, gives you paper account. They are not accessible in Canada here. No Tasty Trade, no Think or Swim here. Only Interactive Broker is the only good option I have here. Other big banks we have here, they don't support complex strategy. I can only just buy a call or a put, or I can sell a covered call. They don't even let you sell cash secured puts. Forget about multi-legged strategies, iron condors or butterfly, not supported at all. Only Interactive Broker allows you to trade all those complex strategies. Tasty Trade does not have paper trading. Okay, I see. So anyway, guys, this is long term, as I mentioned, right? If I'm going to be hanging here, right, what I'm going to do? Fight with the trolls all the time? I'll have to upgrade my knowledge. My commentary will reflect all this aspect, right? Especially if you compare me, if you have listened to me last year or a year before. This year, a very different language, lot of different elements. And if you are going to be seeing me around for more long on the internet, on the YouTube, obviously there will be more deeper discussions, more executions, example of options and other complex things I'll be doing in the market. So yeah, guys, and my strategy allows me to do that. My strategy gives me independence to speak. Again, as I mentioned, right, some people may have thought it's a far-fetched thing. He's like getting too carried away. It's good, he's enthusiastic. I like his enthusiasm. I like his, very positive person. I like, he's a very good trader. But, all these things, options, doing this, taking it 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional, what I do with futures will work with stock and option is too much. Yeah, guess what? This is the reality now. I just showed you, right? The same trade we are executing and it is executable in the options. Exact same, not even like you had to do something different. Exact with the level, with the new paradigm here, short, new paradigm long, and that's the reason why I gave you short, right, in the morning when I called the short here on the Nasdaq, because there was a new paradigm level rejecting and sending us back into the next new paradigm level. That is the reason why we shorted Nasdaq. And again, what we have done here with this NPL level, short into the next NPL level here. You got a double bottom and rally back to the next NPL level again. The same trade was repeated not only in the NQ but was also done in the QQQs. So yes, I was not joking when I was doing all these things. Remember, this is like back in August, right? Now we are November. So in August I gave you this full view. This is what I want by fall. End of October, end of November, we are there now. So yeah, guys, again, especially for the masters, that's why I always bring masters back. You have seen all the capabilities, right, of the masters group, and now what you're seeing in the new paradigm, it's a totally different conversation. So I didn't plan to create a repetitive group, and I don't know what you'll wait next to happen. Don't wait, get into new paradigm. We are doing some amazing things there before it's too late. We run much too faster. We start doing butterflies, iron condors, and then you don't know what should I do, where do I need to start. So guys, it's 3 p.m. almost. I did I eat lunch? I forgot. I think I had lunch. so involved in the discussion, I forgot even if I ate food or not, because I am feeling hungry now. So no drama, guys. Most of the time we can see, right, we are doing really well in our trading, in our analysis. It's good. That's how 3-4 years of trading experience should look like. Once in a while, you will find me in a difficult spot. Again, humbly respect you. That day, let me lose. Okay, one day you find me doing very bad trading. Right? We just went to last 3 weeks of trading results. Right? One day, okay. One day, if I am not trading well, please allow me to lose. Okay, don't come in my ears that day. It's not happening, guys. It's not happening at all now these days. As I mentioned, right, losing days are also not that bad. I do lose session. A morning could be difficult, or that day, right? Morning was not that great, but by afternoon, late afternoon, we were doing awesome. And that one last trade, end of the day, screwed me up in that 3 or 4 accounts. But losing day still is not that bad. Do you have private class or mentorship? So that's what I have done. Like in 3 years, as I mentioned, right, I slowly progressed. It happened gradually,
Brent
right?
crude futures settle at $64.06 a barrel, up 43
I didn't plan to create a course or create membership groups, but we are using it. I was already using on my live stream the weekly levels for 3 years. It were working very well. Yeah, so we recorded the educational videos. They are part of our members group only. You watch those videos, you'll know what strategy, what nuances are there in the weekly. But then next leg is the daily levels. That is again recorded. How to trade those, Monday level, Tuesday level. What are the nuances? How exactly you enter the trade? It is also explained here. And then we discovered the masters level. And in masters level again created those educational videos. And this new paradigm, as I was talking about, right? This is mostly like, it's top of the food chain now. It incorporates everything what is under it, but also it maps it to the options world. And obviously we are doing some more swing trading ideas in this group now. Yeah, this is a recent group just created last month. So this one we are still working. I have not created educational videos, as again we are documenting, we are taking the notes, what trade is working, what is failing, what are my results, what is the outcome. So far it's very promising. The output so far in the month of October was this much. We took 55 trades, out of which 51 were success, and not only I traded, others also traded this setup. I took those trade personally in my personal account also, not only funded account but personal funded accounts. This month so far in November, 19 executed, 16 success, 3 failure. Yeah, and now today one-on-one swing on Nvidia, we got that right as well. So yeah, so as we gain more experience, I'm going to document that, and hopefully I give myself another 2 months. So until January we should have lots of educational videos populated here for my new paradigm strategy. So anyone who joins late, like what we did 3 years ago, it's already recorded. You go and watch them, you should be able to catch up. And every morning before the market open, as per this schedule, I explain my daily levels, right? What are we going to do today with my levels on the weekly? What I'm going to do today with my levels on the daily? What I'm going to do with my levels today So every morning before the market open, when I come and trade live, I go over my levels every day. Every day I have to explain today's market. I don't go hindsight explain what happened yesterday, what happened last week, but today tell me do today what you are going to do with your levels. So that I explain in the morning, and I try my best to come and trade the same plan on the live stream. So yeah, that is how we are progressing in our membership. All the levels are shared under the post tab. Whatever levels I'm going to trade each morning, I shared one day in advance. You can see, right? This is on Sunday itself. I gave what are the levels I'm going to trade on Monday. This is last week. So yeah. So yeah, click join button on the channel page, or here's the direct link in the chat. There is a video again which explains little bit of all these things which I explained in detail. Click on that link, and I even share the formula on how I calculate those level on the weekly and daily, because that is not my creation. That is the options market one standard deviation. But anything under masters and new paradigm is my proprietary intellectual property. That formula or that knowledge I don't share. I do share the levels and numbers which I am going to trade, but how I calculate it, that is proprietary to me. There's the link in the chat. Join the channel to get access to all those perks. When you click on that link, you will get this pop-up. Here's the button to join. Here's the button to become member, expert, or new paradigm, or masters, sorry. So watch that video, it explains everything. I recommend everyone to become masters first. If you find success with masters, then only go to new paradigm. And why won't you find success with masters? We have already proven it works. So yeah, everything is pumping up. Hope, I mean, what hope? People are shorting it. People are not backing off. There are shorts. That is the reason why market is squeezing like that. So it's a squeeze scenario on right now. So yeah, I don't think there is any point of me telling anyone do not short. People are still shorting it, and they are finding it out hard way that they were wrong. It's the shorts and their stop losses which is fueling this rally, especially this move beyond this view up now. Google has hit the weekly edge, by the way. Why won't it, right? Did you doubt it will not happen? Like when I showed you after gold. Did anyone doubt that there was any, imperfection in that number, the way I calculated? Was there any doubt that it will not happen to the penny like that? It won't happen like this. The thing is up 4%. The only pullback you are getting is now after tagging 4% into that weekly high. You are getting a pullback.
Trump posting on Truth Social, just saying if they did have to give back the tariff revenue, it would be in excess of $2 trillion.
So yeah, very strong market, guys. Please hope you're not shorting this. I have not shown any inclination or analysis or recommendation to go short, except for that one here, right? This is where I had one short inclination. Other than that, this is finishing very strong as of now. So in this moment, not even a single thought comes to my mind. TC22 that market will drop. So it can drop like the other day, right? For you in that last hour, some news came from Nvidia. But yeah, this thing I do have expectation. Like here, right? We were coming already. Couple of red candles and the top of the hour was approaching, so it could get little bit more stronger going into the top of the hour. Like whoever, right, is fearing, right, is getting out, right? The long side is over and the algos, they are just like spiraling, right? They are selling, big getting, selling, big getting, selling. It could continue until top of the hour, and that chain could break. That feedback loop, negative feedback loop which has started, could break. So why won't it happen here, right? If there is a positive feedback loop, buying, big getting, buying, big getting, buying is happening, why cannot it break at 3 p.m? It can break, but it is very hard to kill the bulls. Okay, they won't back off. Any pullback at 3 p.m, they would again buy this up into the high, unless something unfortunate happens, right? Like that day some news happened for Nvidia, so that day your short worked because luckily Nvidia had some negative news, right? It had some whatever China, whatever restriction and whatnot, and next 2-3 sessions it sold off hard. But yeah, usually you don't get such significant news for top of the hour, at least 3 p.m. in the evening right now. So yeah, but yeah, usually the turnaround can happen for the longs. Like if it has been going down, it can pause, the selling can pause for top of the hour. There is change in the algos, then like whatever, like people who are waiting, they can jump on that that pullback to go long again. Short has to be like instead of predicting a drop here, as I mentioned, right, my prediction and my intention will come here, right, after seeing this red candle. Oh my god, how do you come back from that red candle? It is already backing off and there it goes, boom, into the VWAP. The moment we lose VWAP, this could flush. So my conviction gets more stronger below in this area on the short, and that's where that is another debate, another battle. I don't want to fight with the shorts. I am a good short trader myself, but people who look for me to call the tops and get a short here, and if it works they come, look, I told you. I cannot fight that. That is a stupid argument, guys. Nobody can tell, right, if there is any negative news or anything, someone going to dump big size. Yeah, somebody, big institution or big firm or some big order drop happens, then yes, it can drop into the VWAP. But how do I know? I would rather let it sell, as I mentioned, right? I would rather get it weaker, maybe lose one of this low with a strong candle here, with a strong candle, and then I can be confident short in this area. I can be a confident short in this area, but here I cannot call a short. So yeah, that's just my psychology. It worked because no masters level was there just pausing the market, right? The short did not work because of masters level. Short worked because of Nvidia. Nvidia dropped, right? It was a multi-day drop in Nvidia on that day. It's again remember, right? It was Friday afternoon, right? Right over here, 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon. I know what happened, guys. Especially if I lose a trade, I do make sure. That day I did not lose a trade, but yeah, it was here, right over here. So nobody can predict this. That breaking news will come in Nvidia here. This was right at 3:30. Look at bottom, that is 3 p.m. in the afternoon, and it was a significant news because after that day it kept dropping. A dead cat bounce, a drop again, a dead cat bounce, a drop again. It had like 2-3 legs of selling, so it was a significant drop after that. But nobody can predict. I mean, if you can predict the headlines, good. I have a recommendation for you. A channel name you can start. What is that? That octopus predicted the match winner of a football game. Nostradam or something. Nostradamus. Yeah, create a YouTube trading channel name Nostradamus, predicting the headlines before they happens. Yeah, masters level was there, but I don't want to take credit for that drop. Masters level was there, just there, but the breaking news happened on Nvidia. That was the reason for that drop that day. But yeah, you can see, right? Ideally, I wouldn't short. I wouldn't recommend short. Any short, if anyone is trying, at least my short would come in this area, 650 and below. This is the area where I will feel confident shorting. I would still not short, but just if I were forced to trade at the gunpoint short trade, I would at least short in this zone into the VWAP. Not anywhere here. Anywhere here is still buy the pullback and target a new high. Nvidia is going for upper edge. Yeah, we are long and strong on Nvidia. That was our first swing trade, guys, of the new paradigm group. Expect more such swing trade ideas to come. Today was Nvidia's day. I almost also gave a call out for Amazon today. I held myself back, but I see that would have also worked out well. But I knew, right, it will not be a big jump. Like Nvidia is up 5.4%, guys. So Nvidia, Amazon, I thought of giving you a call out when it was up 0.75%. Now it is up 1.75%. So a 1% move, but Nvidia, I gave call out around 3.5%. Now it is 5.5% up. $25,717.75 is your number on Nasdaq. My number is no. You're way off. My number is 25,942. It's long way to go, USA. It's long way to go. 25,942.75 is my number. Yeah, it's way off. 200 point off. It won't match, and you say it won't match the testy trade. It will not match think or swim. I do it manually. The thing is, it's a blessing in disguise. I don't have in Canada access to think or swim. It is not allowed in Canada, especially once Charles Schwab took over think or swim from TD Ameritrade. They don't support Canadian customers. Testy Trade, another good platform, a new modern platform, very capable platform. It is not supported in Canada. You can get it in Australia and down under, not here in North America. It's crazy. It's more to do with Canadian regulations. They don't want them to be the clearing agents of their own options. They want Canadians to stay poor. Don't trade options at all. Big banks, right? It's more to protect those big banks. Remember, yeah, tested trade is good. Low cost, low. But here in Canada, I think they want them to have a local clearing broker in between. They can accept the orders, they can take the money from the customers, but clearing of those trades need to happen through a Canadian gateway. in your victory speech one day you can thank this platform. They are not there in Canada. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it manually because they are not available here. It's good. I do it much better than them. Then my levels will be much more accurate. I am 100% sure Google will not be this number on, if someone took the level from Testy Trade or Think or Sim, Google will not be at this point. It will be somewhere here, not exactly at that spot. And that reflects in our daily level also, right? The same, I extrapolate from weekly into daily, and that's why our daily levels are also more accurate. I think it's more, I always, as I mentioned, right, my members level will never go away. I'll forever continue to do it for $6. I know people charge $6 for coffee or just be a member, be a supporter. I'll answer your questions with priority. For that amount, that is what they charge. But I'll still give my weekly level for $6 entire month. Because that is basic, right? That's how I became a trader. Then why charge $6? Why don't you do it for free? No, I want you to commit. I want you to sign up. At least be genuine that you want to get those levels. You will use them. If you pay me $6 for entire month, I know you'll mark them. You'll try to use them. You'll try to understand the market from that perspective. Once you start looking in the market from those lenses, your entire perspective changes. How you are thinking. Last week, guys, we had 2 deviation move to the penny. Remember, last Friday, if you remember, we had 2 deviation move on the Nasdaq using those weekly levels only. Sammy, 3 contract for Nvidia, July expiration next year. Should be fine. It's I think you'll know it more this next week. Nvidia has earning next week, and if everything is going to good, it is going to sustain that 5 trillion market cap, and it will be 6, 7, 8 trillion also. Who knows? There are a lot of data centers, and especially from this big tech only, Microsoft, Apple, Google, Meta, they all need their data centers to be upgraded, AI ready. A lot of business for Nvidia. Only thing is, there will be some collateral damages. There will be some fake players which are not very capable and they are just riding the waves of AI. They may get exposed when some of these companies they go public. They will report, right, their actual numbers. Then is where some bubble burst will happen. Like not everyone is like this. These are all well established companies. Nvidia, Google, Microsoft. Nothing is going to happen to them. But smaller players who are just riding the waves may find out, right, that promises, projections are fine, but reality is actual cost, and some slowdown in the economy could have very damaging impact on their bottom lines. So cruising, guys, markets are cruising right now.
Just a heads up, White House economic advisor has it speaking to Fox News. Asset on 50-year mortgage says, I support Trump's idea.
So there's your pullback, top of the hour pullback, guys. Now, is it a scary sell-off kind of pullback, or it's still going to get bought back? Well, for the starters, there's still some room on the downside. If it were to pull back, I would wait for 680 and 670. And if the market is going too strong, it won't even come to 680, 670. It is going
Asset or mortgage says White House is going to have a bunch of meetings.
Yeah, it might just continue to grind higher. Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed our show today. No drama, all clean moves, big wins, and good sharing of knowledge, analysis. Hit the like for our long-term relation. It's very long, guys. All the known face, USA, been watching us for 2-3 years now, 2.5 years. Sammy, day one subscriber, guys. Day one subscriber. Motivate Nation. Sammy was the first one to ever send me an email. he waited for me to create a coupon and affiliate link with Apex. He watched me on day one. He liked me. He said, I'll use your coupon to get my Apex account. let me know when you set up your affiliate link and the coupon. I'll use your coupon. So it was that basic. So he emailed me, I emailed him back, okay, I set up my affiliate link, here's my coupon. And it was not working. I then again contacted Apex support. Sammy waited for another day to purchase the account. We have come a long way. Are you going to trade? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't want to trade last 15-20 minutes. Why? You're not confident of your levels? It's not about confidence of your level, guys. You know why? There's no need. Already had good day. Why we want to spoil it? And it's also about respecting the market and price action, right? Yeah, you have done good job in reading, making profits. But what if you get a read wrong and you give back some of your profits? Just a good day can be spoiled, right? If you have made money, be happy, be satisfied. Yeah, so Sammy, I remember. I'm never going to forget that. Yeah, he was good, guys. Very supportive. Sammy, Cube Gift, Blaze, Energy, all watching me for at least 3 years now. Good, guys, and also the trading and whatever, at least the analysis and all has grown so much. So hope I did not, I kept the I kept things good at my end, right? I could have taken many bad directions, could have become anything but a trader by now, right? If you are so exposed to internet for so long, your personality can change, your priorities can change, money can change you, the way you talk, the way you think, and you could have taken a totally different direction, which may not have involved these skills or whatever, all this knowledge and all these executions. It could have been something else, right? Just entertainment. People do to take those route, right? More entertainment, more other things. All right, guys. So Mustafa wants a rocket ride for the end of the day. Can happen. I wouldn't short this. You can get a rocket into the end of the day. Yeah. So yeah, Mustafa, you might get your rocket. And that could be a good 50 pointer. So don't short, guys. Whoever is shorting, you have 50-point risk here. SW Blaze, I could have gone to the med school in less time than this is taking me. It's tough, and it is. I'm happy it is this tough, because then everyone starts becoming day trader. It needs to be a very special skill. It needs to look very easy. But it is supposed to be. We all know it is very difficult. It is very difficult to buy low and sell high. But it's good. It is very rewarding. It is difficult, but it is. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, it's very rewarding. It will fulfill everyone's dream around you, not only yours, your kids, your family, your extended family also. They will not see the immediate value, but even if they doubt, even if they are not supportive, once they see it happening, once they see the success, they will respect you for you know, have taken this route, they will thank you. Thank you, especially your kids. I don't plan to leave anything for my kids. Then good. At least your retirement will be good. My goodness. Bayu Tera, you are holding along since the Friday lows. Yeah, that was our 2 deviation move on the Nasdaq last week, guys. 2 deviation move, and this week this might even continue until you have seen the, you know, weekly expected move upper edge. Also, it's another 200 plus point on the upside. So who knows? This rally could continue another 200 points on the upside. Consider becoming member if you are liking it, loving it. Why you want to rely on some, just, like me telling you, me showing you something. Have those level with you, trade confidently on your own. Day trading is the perfect way to leave nothing to the kids. If someone is in hurry, yes. If someone is not in a hurry, as I mentioned, right, even the reason you don't see me amongst your favorite top tier, you know, if anything, I am a Timu version of, the big streamers and the big traders, right? But it's okay, it's okay. People can label you, people can, cancel you. But I know, right? I know my restriction. I left my job and I had a lot of pressure, and I was never going to use anyone's strategy. I was never going to, brand myself on something else. It had to be original. It had to be my own. So I had to take it very slow, especially the mid phase, right? That first year went really well. The second and the third year, little bit. Second year especially was tough for me. So I had to significantly slow down after having taken losses. Personal account, I had to take it very slow. Instead of trading 10 accounts, I had to literally trade 1 or 2 accounts only. Small payout, just take care of family, keep working on your strategy. Now I'm back, trading big, trading lot of account, making lot of payout. It is already now, as I mentioned, that I feel like I'm trading at my prime right now these days. And it's been months, guys. It's not just 1 or 2 days here and there. I had good, and then I feel carried away to speak. That I'm making a lot of money. It's been consistently couple of months now. People who are slow right now in their progress, or people who are struggling, they should listen to my advice. They should stop risking a lot of money, lot of accounts. They should literally go back to paper trading or trading 1 or 2 accounts only. Make a budget for yourself. You are okay to lose 1 account per week, 1 account or 2 accounts per week if you have a little bit more risk capital. Without proving your success strategy in 1 account with small payout, big payouts, big money, multiple account is not going to happen. No matter how good your reflexes or your gut feelings are, having actually proven is the real deal. Don't get me wrong, I am profitable, but I still rely so much on you. That's good. I mean, that's why at least I made a way of getting something back from you guys, right? That's why I charge some membership fees, right? Because I know I'm going to put my full effort, and it is going to be a quality analysis, quality whatever inputs. I won't waste your time. I wouldn't distract or pick something anything other than markets. It's good. It takes time, and I have background, guys. I have. If it was not stock market, if it was, let's say, if it was some kind of a poker analysis, right? I would have still done the same thing. Although I don't know poker, but I've been watching few. I think last few months I have watched. I like it. If not stock market, what would be the next thing I would be attracted toward? It would be poker, for sure. It's good. It's a very common, or a chess. Like I would have been a chess player. And if it was a physical sport, what is my poison, right? It would be triathlon or a decathlon, right? I love decathlon. So something like not very normal, right? Not something has to be multi-level. Alright guys, so Nvidia coming into the weekly expected move upper edge. That is what I'm watching because we have a trade on in our new paradigm group. We took a long for Nvidia as well. That was our first swing trade of new paradigm group. Yes, we kicked it off, guys. This month 19 call out, 16 success. Last month it was 93%. Today first call out ever on our swing, and that was Nvidia upper edge, and it is happening.
So just a heads up, Trump is attending the swearing-in ceremony. We'll try and get the video of him and we'll post it on the feed. Remember, with the mock data, we're working on it. So apologies, it's not going to be put out tonight.
Oh, okay. So guys, no market on close imbalance today because of financial juice. Technical problem. However, I want to close the stream on this note. I have a trade on, as I mentioned, right? I had 50 shares of Nvidia long for the weekly
We
expected
have
move
posted out
average.
the video of Trump on the feed for you to watch.
So I took 40
By the way,
out.
this is the swearing in ceremony for the Indian ambassador.
Last 10 shares remaining, which I want to exit at 199.95. That is my limit order. So I like to close today's live stream if I hit 199.95. That will be our first swing trade. And this is the kind of thing you'll see more along with the stocks and options along with the futures trading. So let's see if we can tag 199.95, 199.97, 2 cents before the weekly. Just in case I made a human error of calculating my levels, which generally does not happen.
Trump says we're making a deal with India different to the one we had in the past. And we're getting close.
Yeah, we'll do more Preet. That's why I said, right, in new paradigm group, I'm not going to hold anything back. Just check out our new paradigm documentation section. Today's call out on NQ, we exactly replicated the same trade with the same levels in the QQQs, whether it was a short call out from NPL level into NPL level on Nasdaq, or the double bottom reversal back to the NPL in Nasdaq was tradable in QQQs. This is QQQ, exact same trade with the same levels. And here's our Nvidia call out, came right in the morning for that upper edge. Let's exit for the full profit. Nasdaq is supportive of this move. Nasdaq is pointing higher. Why not this? Make it 5 cents. 2 cents is too little, RD. Okay. I mean, ideally you should say make it 99.97 exactly to the tick, because your levels never miss it even by one tick. It's okay. Let's see. As I mentioned, right, Nasdaq is supportive. If Nasdaq was not agreeing, then yes, I had a second doubt, but Nasdaq is super supportive. Look at that. Look at that pump. And do you think like this is without that money reaching Nvidia? It cannot. Nvidia gets the highest money of Nasdaq pump. I'm munching on some nuts, ARL. While you try to doubt my levels, I'm munching on my nuts. Not my nuts. Alright guys, photo finish. My English is bad, okay guys. Immigrant English, so forgive me. It's okay guys, we still have time. So 348. So 6 cents to go guys. I have no doubts. I have no doubts on my level. There's my take profit, 99.95. Came to 94, 3 cents. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so there is little bit of front running. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, don't get very excited. Should be fine. What is going on with Nasdaq? Nasdaq pulling back. You see now 1-to-1 relation, guys. I'll take my profit, guys. Okay, I took my profit, guys. Anyways, guys, I think this still works, right? This still works for the mic drop. If you literally want to wait for the mic drop, then you have to wait for 10 minutes then. This is decent, right? This is not that bad. I think we're still coming back up. So how many cents? It was 3 cents. Pradeep, no, today I think the financial juice is having some technical problems. So they said they will not be releasing market on close imbalance. So we are trading without imbalance.
Trump on supporting the funding bill says, I would say so. On the shutdown, Trump says we are going to be counting very quickly. Trump on the shutdown says the deal is very good. Trump says we're making a deal with India different to the one we had in the past.
Okay, guys, here we are one more time. Can we get it now this time?
Trump on shutdown says we're going to be a country very quickly. Trump says we'll bring Indian tariffs down at some point. Trump also says we'll issue dividend to middle and lower income people of $2,000 thanks to tariffs. And we want healthcare where we pay money to people, not healthcare companies. Trump says Indian tariffs are high because of Russian oil purchases. Trump says national security disaster if court ruled against tariff. So again, it would be an economic disaster if we lose tariff case in Supreme Court.
ARL, it came within 5 cents. Yeah.
Trump says we'll hit 1.5% inflation pretty soon.
We still have 3 minutes. I haven't given up on that number yet. All we need is Nasdaq to make a new high into the close, and it can happen. Yeah, I mean, I took the profit. ARL, I already booked my profit. It's just like, let's see where they finish. It's more interesting from the learning perspective. Don't worry, I have already taken my profit. I think I took my profit here on that first red candle. When we got that first red here, on that red itself, I think I took my profit somewhere here already. I mean, why I would go give back my profit? I'm long since 195. That's where the call out happened in the new paradigm group. 195, we went long right over here. So we already made our profit here. For that last cent, obviously we are not going to risk giving back this much of profit. Alright guys, officially it's 4 p.m. so it's okay. We missed it by I think 3 cents, right? So it's okay. Maybe I was little late in calculating my levels. So 3 cents, I think we can live with that error, right? On a $200
Nvidia
product.
closed with 5.8% gain, the most since April.
Yeah, on a $200 product, 3 cents, 0.03 on a $200 product. It's a error of 0.015, which means 99.985. So accuracy is 99.985. I think we can live with that accuracy, right? 99.985, which is 99.99. I think 1%, even Clorox claims you can claim 99.99% of germs. So I think we can live with that accuracy. Alright guys, have a nice evening. I'll see you back tomorrow morning.
The
Thanks and bye bye.
S&P 500 closing 1.5% higher. Nasdaq 100 up 2.2%. Trump says we are working with Switzerland on a deal to lower tariffs. Trump says we're working on tariff a little bit lower for Switzerland. So again, we'll work on a tariff a little bit lower for Switzerland.